The leather seats, the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm just rock, 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 just rock. Cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. All it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me. Shockwave whisper seals your face. Just like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, finding all the light. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio. We got the radio on. Oh, breaking the law, breaking the world, 壊せ切り裂けて
Hello everybody, how the devil are you? We are back in the UK. It is offensively warm here still. We had the briefest of respites while not being in the country, while we spent some time in Czechia. It is so much colder there, it was amazing. And then sadly, in the UK, it is absolutely obscenely hot by comparison, and you just cannot escape it. So I am melting, but we're back, we're okay, we're live, we're in a Gwent shirt. Yes, absolutely. I thought, why not? I realised the July season is nearly finished, and absolutely was in the mood for some Gwent. I'm very much in a card game mood at the moment. Like, the itch is there. I know Cyberpunk's nearly here, so I'm super hyped for it. Played some Lorcana recently and I really loved it. So I'm scratching my card game itch just a little. It's just a shame those other two games have no practical way for me to share them on stream with you. And yeah, so that is what it is. But hello everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all greatly. Yo, Waxney, hello. How are you, my friend? How are things? Long time no see. Arya, welcome in, my darling, and Voldy, hello, thank you so much. Mosh, hi, good to see you. And Kafka, what's going on? Lumior, welcome in. And Daddy Hoggy as well, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We are now here and ready for some Gwent. The stream today will be mostly Gwent, I think. The aim is to get to pro rank. Fingers crossed we can do that. If that does happen in a speedy fashion, I will probably switch to some WoW. What is that? Oh, a watch streak. Wow, big number. Yeah, I still need to work out why it started making that little dink noise as well, because it absolutely shouldn't be. But hey-ho, what can you do? Yeah, so I will maybe then switch to WoW, because we have a load of story stuff in WoW I just haven't done yet. And the new content is 3-4 weeks away. So we might do that, depending on how we feel with Gwent and how much fun we're having. We will see. You can also see above me, Epic Desk is now in our rotation. You saw me unveil the mat previously. It's so high quality. I love it. Really, really happy with it. Can't wait to have more, to have my physical Cyberpunk cards to be able to show it off a little bit, because this one is very cyberpunky. But yeah, very, very happy. Hope you're all well. This week has absolutely flown by for me, as obviously we were traveling. We had lots of things happening every day. We were super busy, which is fine. It's nice to be busy. It was busy with good things, I guess, is the best way to put it. So very, very excited that we were able to do all of the things that we did, and everything goes so successfully, honestly. The trip was everything we needed it to be. The closest thing to any chaos that we really suffered was the traffic on the drive home, you know, so it could be a lot worse than that. I think it's fair to say. We'll take it. Desperately praying that we get a break from the heat at some point soon in the UK, but it doesn't look promising, honestly. Yeah, the wedding was fantastic. You will hear more about it in Arya's stream tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm just looking now, no. Oh god, we go back up to 30 degrees again next week. Oh no. But yeah, everything else is pretty good. The wedding went really well. It was very pretty. We were completely without signal, which was amazing in a way. Obviously, it's very nice to be able to kind of detach and switch off from the world. But one of the things that the venue that we were staying at basically said was in their brochure or the information, the nearest phone signal is 3 kilometers from here. It really is intended to be very much like an inclusive experience, I suppose, is the way they market that, and I understand why. It was beautiful, very, very pretty venue. But yeah, so it was fun. It all went well. Yeah, we had a good time, I think it's fair to say. While we were over in Czechia, we also managed to eat in, and I think pretty much tick off every craving that Arya had, food-wise, which was brilliant as well, because obviously we missed quite a few different dishes from over there, but the ones that Arya craves, you know, we we specifically went and hit those targets, which was really great. I'm very happy that we managed to go down the list. We had tartar, we ate our favorite Vietnamese restaurant. Actually, we did eat at another place, and they undercooked my pork, which wasn't pleasant, but that was a brief, fleeting, well, it was a fleeting everything, but experience in an otherwise fantastic week. So yeah, very, very happy. And also equally, and I don't know if it's just me, I love experiencing places and going places, but there's nothing better than that feeling of getting home, having your own bed, your own everything. It was fantastic. But I'm also equally very happy to be home and just to have our stuff and everything be where my brain knows it is. Really nice. I also managed to pick up a copy of a book I've been trying to get in the UK and struggling. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Everyone seems to be talking about it, but it's never really been published properly in the UK. It's coming in October here. I ordered it recently, got it in French, managed to get a copy in English that is supposed to be published in England while we were in Prague. So I'm very happy about that. I'm as happy about that as I am sad that I can't narrate books on stream anymore. The only workaround, realistically, is me opening a Patreon and charging $1 to access it. But it's just so defeated, you know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, right? That's the thing. We all get that kind of... I love being here, but if I'm here all the time, or I can't be anywhere else, then all I want is to go somewhere. So I can imagine that must be difficult. But the opposite side then, when I am somewhere else, I'm like, oh no, wow, it's much easier to reflect on how much you like your own place. There is definitely video evidence of that event, yes, of Arya's successful beer relay, team victory.
They underestimated me, and then I won.
They underestimated her, yes, absolutely. And as soon as we get that evidence, I'm sure it will be shared carefully with you. But yes, how is everybody? How have your weeks been? What have you been up to? Hopefully you've had good weeks without us. And now we are back. Obviously, I'm here today. Arya is live tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, darling?
The Altars.
Oh, the new Altars DLC. Awesome, yes. So for those of you that don't know, the Altars has even more DLC. They really have done a great job of putting out more and more content for that game. So yeah. Yeah, you never underestimate a Czech woman in a beer drinking contest, I think is the safest way to put it, which is weird because it was other Czech women underestimating her. Just kind of naive. Oh, cool. What kind of bike, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully the sound of the occasional wind gust isn't too disturbing for everybody. I need it to survive. A road bike. So, like a cycle, but like a road bike cycle, yeah? Excellent, okay. I used to love cycling, but we don't have the best infrastructure for it here. And typically, cyclists have got a pretty horrible rap here because they're always in the wrong place. So difficult. Yeah, I know, right? The competition, exactly, that's the thing. But the others they weren't up to the level, you know?
Oh.
They weren't up to the level. So, and Arya definitely set the tone for her team for victory, which was nice. But yeah, the footage, when we get sight of it, I'm sure will be shared. And I guarantee you're all going to enjoy it. Very confident of that. But yes, Finland's pretty good in for here. And so yeah, some cities like, if we lived in Oxford, for instance, I would cycle everywhere because you can't drive in Oxford. It is a pedestrianised and cyclist only, almost exclusively kind of city. But different places less so. So I'm glad though, that's really nice. So good. But yes, so I want to play a decent amount of Gwent today, just to get us up to pro rank. We're in rank 2, so we're going to switch over early. I would love to hear what you've all been up to and what you've been playing. You're not taking a job. Fair, Voldy, fair.
Yeah, Voldy.
Yeah, but that would have been...
You fucked up there.
Yeah, with hindsight, Not just for cycling reasons, my friend. I'm sure you will agree. That probably was the one. But I'm sure a future opportunity will arise, and it will be good. So, road bike. There are plenty of bikes for us that you can't. Well, yeah. So things like BMXs and stuff like that typically aren't designed as like for proper road travel as such. But yes, technically they work. But I mean, they technically work on any flat surface, right? You're playing Regis Sahil. Do you just hate everyone, Sapphire, or like are you just mad at the world today? Why not? Why not? We are not playing that. We are playing Alchemy Artifacts. I love Geddy. That's what I'm planning on playing, because I think it can do quite well. Will it actually succeed for us? Well, it depends entirely on what we queue into, doesn't it? Realistically. We will try. We're going to give it a go. Go from there. Let's switch over. True! Maybe, Voldy, maybe. That could be the case also. It is possible. Now, we will kick off the list. I don't have a list to share with you, but I can get one quite quickly, thinking about it, because it's been in my... I had it a minute ago. So for anyone who does want the list that we're playing, it is this. A mountain bike. Nah, okay. Mountain bikes can be quite heavy, yeah. Every day is leg day, 100%. What am I facing? Okay, we're starting off against elves. Now, this is an elf and onion soup kind of list, which makes me very happy. That's nice. I think that's good. We're going first. Okay. So, alchemy artifacts, because ale, truffle, portal, Geddy, there's stuff everywhere. Let's see. I don't think I need to worry about Mahakam Ale. Darren is really great. Okay, I'm happy with this. Because, typically, we start with Darren. This doesn't run a squirrel, right? Well, let's find out. As we pop Crow Mother off into the graveyard. No bother there. Good luck with the pancake game. Thank you so much, Voldy. Appreciate it. And hopefully we can kick on, jump up to Pro, and go from there. But I've still got the windows open, so I'm very pale in the camera today. Apologies for that. Let me see if I can do anything about the weird lighting. I uploaded a picture of said bike. Nice, okay. I will take a look. No, I'm just going to auto-balance the white. It's just easier. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. I'll just have to be pale today. Rest of the game, nah, we don't really care about that. We'll just portal for now. Okay. Take a look at said bike. It's in photos, I assume. That is indeed a bike. Oh, yeah, that's a proper, like, road racing bike, yeah. Do these bikes have different gears or not? Out of curiosity. They have, like, because I know, like, mountain bikes, for instance, have different... Oh, it's actually traps. All right, let's click this. That in the graveyard. And bin ourselves a crow. They have different gears than a mountain bike. Okay, fair enough. Boost a unit in hand by 6, then lock self. When your opponent plays a unit 4 or less flip at the end of turn, boost adjacent unit by 2. Right, okay. No problem. And we're happy enough with this. This is not bricked. There is still a Bear Witcher Adept kicking about.
I seek victory, not glory.
Ah, crushing trap. Okay, a bit annoying for our Crow Clan Druid, but what can we do? I have no access, annoyingly, to Axel here. Currently, I'm safe special-wise, though. think I'll just play the crows.
I hear your feathers whisper.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. We're going first. We want a decent gap. But against elf traps, realistically, they've got a 4-point-a-turn engine here. Not my favorite thing in the world. If that's Mahakam Horn, I will be understandably livid. Okay. Have a tiny little engine to compete with their 4 points a turn. But their engine disappears if I pass here. So they actually need... Right? Lock self. Yeah, so that's going to lock instantly. They're going to have no engine. These two, this is probably Horn, realistically. And this could be another crushing trap, so it's probably my pass. Right? Yeah. It is Horn. Okay. They need 10. If this is crushing trap, it's not. Okay, good. They stole my Crow Mother. That's very annoying. Quite a lot of carryover lost. But we're going to see what this trap is. That's now out of the way. Typically, I don't like losing... We saw this. So it was just an incinerating trap. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm alright with this. As a hand, we definitely get out of this round here. They could run a heat wave, which would annoy me, but... I think we're okay. If any of you have been playing Gwent, by the way, and have a specific deck that you're like, no, this is the one. You need to get involved in this deck. Please do feel free to let me know.
Reach beyond.
That's fine. I will happily take that. It gives me an option in the graveyard. I want to Elf and Onion Soup the two of these, really. So I am going to take Avalak into Mushy... yeah. Another trap. How exciting. Avalak here into... I'm going to take Truffle. Yeah. I played a single game earlier before kicking off, and I faced someone who was playing... basically, they were playing Seagulls. I played this deck, and I Elf and Onion Soup. They had a whole back row of Seagulls. I Elf and Onion Souped into a Lambert. It was incredible. Not for them, obviously, they lost the game, but I was so gutted that that happened off stream. Okay, this is not amazing. So what possible options are there? There could be another crushing trap, there could be an incinerating trap, could be a special. Oh, that's obnoxious. This is gone. I actually think then we're probably... Is it Geddy now? Could well be Geddy now. Problem is it doesn't get me ahead. It's never going to get me ahead, right? If I leader here, I do get ahead, but this could well be the special trap, so I think I'd rather just trade. Keep the carryover. They've played most of their traps already, I feel like. We've seen Horn, Sticky Situation. That's fine.
One who is blind can yet see.
Yeah. Even managed to get rid of the one that's got burn, which is so good. Now I feel like I actually want to click Mushy here. But I'm still going in on even if I don't. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. It's fine. What are they going? What can this still have if they're running Reordain and all of these traps? They've played Gambit already. Yorvith, okay. That's special trap, no problem. So we know what's going to happen. I'm going to lose one of these now when this triggers. Right? These go to 8. I think that's fine.
Enemy burns, my blood boils and churns.
Gwent. Thanks for catching up. Sure. Sure. Ale the Crow to kill it, maybe. Could have done, but I honestly don't mind here. They don't have a lock. But this is pretty great for me. There is a temptation, because I can guarantee I see all of my cards here if I play Ermion instead. But because most of it's Alchemy, it just... Am I actually supposed to just play Ale of the Ancestors from Ermion? I always forget he can tutor it. Probably, right? Yeah. I think so.
I can help you if you wish.
I keep forgetting that's a thing. Yeah. So we have an even number of cards, and I still have Otkull. Okay, Soup's not going to be the best. I guess I have to just use it on the bronzes, but whatever. Or maybe I just don't take it. Ale of Ancestors that does what exactly, Corulus? What are you asking me about, my friend? Sorry. Locks. Oh. That triggers alchemy, you mean? Yeah, it's the only one that has the alchemy tag specifically, yes.
She brooks no insult. Reach beyond the ice.
It is, as far as I know, there are other ones that have tags, but Ale of the Ancestors was reworked to have the alchemy tag, though it is tutorable. Oh, I'm such a... Okay, they did have an option. Boo. Never mind, eh?
Bow before modern Freya.
Take another Proclam Preacher. Play it there. Because I had the Ale. I kept the Shackles instead. My own fault. Otkull now goes here. Well, that's a bit annoying, but we take what we're given. And the crows. Play this here. Crows here. One of the crows. I can be greedy in this situation, I think. The first time Preacher's getting boosted, yes. Normally it tends to be on the board already, but you can absolutely use it this way. Okay. No problem for us at all. But they've still got 8 points here, plus 12 points in this, because it's going to spawn 3. So maybe they've probably got a Verno and Misk. Yeah. Happy days. Well, that's game 1. Beautiful. The climb is in the right direction here. Elf Traps, probably not a particularly bad matchup for us. Misplayed by holding the damage, which actually was always going to be the wrong decision. So it depends. The long round with Eldain can be really great, but they can be worried against a deck that clearly has no control, that maybe that they're going to run out of options for space. The other thing, which I think I missed, they were 2 cards down in round 1, which is why we were quite comfortable, I think. Maybe not. Oh, Enslave. Okay. Enslave 6, surely, yeah. I haven't seen Enslave 5 in forever. It just doesn't feel worth it anymore. What are we looking at? We're going first. We don't want an Adept in hand, and we don't want Optical in hand. We love Soup, and we love these options. Never really want a Freya's Blessing early either. I will take Shackles very willingly. Ah, I've got Darren. That's my bad. I should have mulliganed Crow Mother. A Nilfgaard player with a toxic title. Love to see it. Look, they know who they are, you know? Gotta respect it in some ways. Alright. We'll start with... yeah, I'll Avalak into Portal early on.
In your dream.
Beautiful. Because we are going to get as much Elf and Onion Soup value as possible here. Remember, even though it's gold, the Crow Clan Druid can recycle this, which is massive. So you can get multiple Elf and Onion Soups, which is really fun. I'm a big fan of that realization, I'm not going to lie. All the shoot frogs play Double Cross of Tucson. Elf, yeah, Enslave 5.
One punishment for traitors.
I will be pausing a minute then, because there's no way I'm leaving that alive. Fine with that. It's probably this Crow Messenger. No, it's the other Crow Messenger going into the graveyard from Darren, actually. It's fine. I used to love Shoop as a concept, and it's weird because obviously making a different style of play more consistent should be a good thing, but and the Rune Mage balance, Rune Mage is such a good card in its own right that playing it to make Shoop perfect doesn't feel like a detraction, and it just makes Shoop feel less fun. Which is a real shame. Quick death. Oh, why would you kill that? Dad. Look at people hurting things to make my life... honestly. Because I've personally always liked Shoop. I've never had any issue with the card. I've always found it fun. Never been much of a problem. I'm going first, but I've still got multiple turns to play what I want to play here, so... draw a card, then discard a card. Okay. Best case scenario is we end up drawing Axel here. That would be really pleasant for us. But... okay. There is a non-zero chance that I just pass. Now. Right? I feel like I'm going to get locked in here quite unpleasantly otherwise. Region! Hello, my friend. How are you? Yeah, I actually don't mind just passing. I've got multiple engines that are just gone. I don't need to use this. You know what? I'm going. No problem. The only thing I've used my single lock. I will allow it on this occasion, Regent, as in your defense. The full schedule wasn't up, and I only said I was live today. Very rare that I'm live at this time of day, so you know what? Oh, you absolute cretin. Everyone's stealing my carryover constantly. Poor Crow Mother. Becoming a bit of a ridiculousness at this stage. Optical, a bit early for you. Axel Grey. I know. 2 games in a row now that we have been robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Okay, so Darren is a good start because then I can get rid of the other Crow mess. Yeah, okay. Happy with the rest of this. I know I've mulliganed away Okkel twice, but this deck thins through almost perfectly, so should be fine. Should. Fire Scorpion with armor. Okay. Darren. Get rid of the other one. Okkel buff when. Seems unlike the card itself doesn't do that well. Obviously, in theory, because of the way you have to play it, you very rarely get any benefit from its like the heal synergy in Battle Trance anyway. It's just a bit meh. So, but here's what it is. It allows me to revive even more. Alright, go on then. Hard to capitalize on. Yeah, exactly. It could be great. It just isn't. So we'll summon that back. Are they going to play? Is the question here. Or they should do with a Fire Scorpion on the board, right? Yeah. But it definitely should not be 13 provisions. I agree. It does facilitate some, you know, some pretty spicy stuff, but they're going to steal one of my crows as well. Kill one, steal the other. Yeah, all right then. I'm pretty sure Geddy is now just the play. Yeah. Happy with that. It's bit, yeah, it was nerfed quite a lot, but I don't. It's not like it is really good, and you can. Again, it's one of those things where if you play a really obnoxious high roll, create multiple extra Freya's blessings kind of list, situationally, it can be really good. I just don't think it should be a 13. Because just simply the amount of setup it needs alone is obnoxious. Okay, so we know what's coming. So I'm going to have to change my plan here, annoyingly, to this. And I'm going to take Giga Scorpion instead of what I was going to do. Giga Scorpion, damage a unit 6 times. Rose. Knee bother. Because they're about to play Stefan, and they were obviously trying to maximize my demise.
Target acquired.
Clearing up all of my golds. Why not? You know, good for you. Think I take the carryover now. Not ahead. Don't really need to be, though. Just, I was hoping to have this on the board, but I needed to get rid of that because we know Stefan is coming, right? There's no dancing around that, I think.
The Empire will be victorious.
Mm-hmm. The Empire will be victorious. We now are back down to 2 crows. Sure. Why not? Why not? Now, realistically, we've seen both of those, both amnesties. There's still a Tawny Joust kicking around that they shouldn't have access to here. They might have, but they shouldn't have. Here comes the Stefan. We might get 2-0'd here, like very easily. Just the sheer value of this. They've got a lot of points on the board. Good push. Interesting, they choose not to board wipe here. Curious. This is sad. think I just take my time a second. I was always annoyed that this only banishes Crow, not anything that is clearly Crow. I think this would have... It couldn't be a 4 provision anymore, but if it was 5 base power and even a 6 provision card, the synergy of being able to get rid of any Crow would have been really cool. But again, too late now. Never mind. Opponent working out whether it's worth pushing me or not. I guess time will tell.
A bit of bloodletting.
That's fine. We're happy to see these go, honestly. Killing that's a bit of a strange choice, just because now... Actually, if I only got 1 Crow left... Wow, I do. Well, alright then.
Man is an arrogant creature.
I mean, we're basically dead here, almost definitely. Like, I don't think there's a way we can survive this from this situation, unless Elf and Onion Soup does some crazy work. Realistically, we'll take this. Wait. That's not gonna do it.
Go ahead. Stare at the stump again and see what happens.
Not gonna do it, I'm afraid. Sad. Great push from the opponent. A game that was very winnable. Maybe I left round 1 too early. GG. Sad. But we are going to continue, do not fear. We will, I'm sure, succeed in this climb. Hopefully. I keep forgetting it's the weekend because, obviously, we've been away. So, it's really strange that my first stream of the week now is on a Saturday. So, do you all have any fun weekend plans? Is one of the games you're very excited about on the cusp of release? Ooh. Yeah, well, that guarantees this being good. Okay, the rest... This is an awful hand. I am very grateful we're on the coin that we're on, because yikes. So, bricks in hand, brick in hand, brick in hand. Wow, half of this is entirely unplayable. These are also both entirely useless. So I've got 1, maybe 2 playable cards. Plus reactions. Awesome. I'm here for it. We got this. I believe in us. Imprisonment's fine. It just means the Mahaka Mail's much more valuable. It's gonna be fine. You only need to win 2 out of 3 rounds. Right. Oh, yeah, sure, Sandor. Yeah, bet. Oh, wait. Sandor means clog, no?
Not the most beautiful sight.
What did you put in my... Oh. Yeah, Sandor is clog. Yeah! I'll posture check for you, Malegion, no problem. Hello, my friend. How the devil are you? Long time no see. Clog isn't real, don't worry. Yeah, alright then. I think it's fair to say I should worry about Clog, right? Oh. Just BMing my opponent. So yes, welcome in. Good to see you, Malegion. I hope life is treating you well and all is going in the direction that you hope, my friend. We're just hanging out with some Gwent. I have a serious card game itch right now. It's not a bad thing, realistically, or a new thing, but my craving... I'm waiting for the Cyberpunk TCG. We went to a Lorcana event recently and I really enjoyed it. And Gwent is always fun in a completely different way than any other card game. So we are trying our best to scratch the itch, as it were. I don't want this early. Ermion to thin a little is nice, but I think it's more likely that I just need to accept I can't win this round. Play this, try and bait some irritational removal.
One for potions, one for soup.
We don't hate that on this, right? Because this just has a self-healing component. Have you now? Well, now that would be a lot of fun. Please do let us know if they're going to happen. I will happily tune into that. Gwentfinity, as a concept, you know, we all have our opinions on it, but it has at least allowed the game to feel a different kind of fresh. I should have played the Crow here, expecting that silliness from them. Maybe I still do. Zippy! 46 months. Goodness gracious. Welcome home. How the devil are you?
Hey there, friends. Lion, hey.
Is there actually... This might be my best lock. Because they haven't spawned the drone yet. I don't hate locking this. You know what? I'm going to do it. Why not? Zippy, thank you so much. Climbing out of the bottom ranks is an absolute chore. Yeah. That... What's weird... It doesn't... It is a chore. There's no way around it. But the bonus climb for just consistently winning is something I always forget about until I've been in a situation where I've... Oh, that's so annoying. As they put this back in. It's not as bad as you will remember it being, as long as you're committed to doing it kind of in one burst. When I came back after about a year off, it's not the same as it would have been climbing back in the day. For whatever reason, people seem to at least be playing actual decks, just not that well. You can always try a speedrun challenge. Yeah, true. We're happy that this is gone, honestly. I feel like I don't mind just playing this for now. It's slow, but worst case, I can use Ermion. Yo! Henyo! My new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber. How the devil are you, my friend? Long time no see.
Afternoon, Mr. Lionheart.
Afternoon. We are currently in the midst of a Final Fantasy X, as Squaresoft intended playthrough as well. I recall you enjoying our other ones, for sure. So I don't know if you've caught any of those, but it's good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. I read Simple Pastas are the best and was looking for a copy pasta, only to see a pasta recipe. Well, I've seen it all in Twitch chat now. Yeah, that is indeed a pasta. You are correct. Yeah, playing this for any other reason than to guarantee myself ale just seems so silly. So we're not going to. Just don't. Passing up to Clog feels horrid. Normally you want to win this round, but this hand is just not going to do it. Brick, brick. 5 points, brick, brick. Need it for later. Yeah, we'll pass. Played some Arena. Oh, cool. Nice. I could play Ale now and try and 2-0. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that... It's just the rest of the hand is so unplayable. Like, there's nothing in my graveyard. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 4. Like, I need some way of fixing this. So... Fine. I don't have enough dead units to make Okkel worth being in my hand at this point, but I also don't want that, so here's what it is. Hey, Sensei, welcome on in. Thank you for Henyo and Zippy. You seem to have kicked off some sort of hype train. Appreciate it. Feel free, anyone with a Prime sub kicking about. Oh, we have no way of dealing with that. That's so annoying. Not worth Giga Scorpioning. Now, I can Giga Scorpion and Leader to kill it. It seems excessive, though. Right? But it's so tempting. Like, I can do it. but it does seem a bit much. Yeah, I don't think that's not the difference, right? Like that. Yazara, hello, my friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's annoying. It's not going to be the difference between winning and losing. Watch me lose by 7 points. Being able to get ale out on the board is more important. Either way,
What's better than a dead noble?
saying that, realistically, if this is Clog, it doesn't seem... Is it going to be Clog Colgrim? It's got to be, surely, right? Colgrim's... Is Colgrim a 9 again? I don't know where Colgrim currently is in the Gwentfinity bounce. I feel like it probably is, isn't it?
God's put
I don't know, you tell me. If it's a 9 now, this is definitely Clog Colgrim then. Okay. But that means they've still got 10 cards. Mr. Homazi over on YouTube tells me it's a 9 as well. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Is there a payoff for Clog without Colgrim? It annoys your opponent. Is there a reason to play it? I mean, even with Colgrim, honestly, it's usually a bit touch and go. So... Do you need a reason? Usually. One would like one, typically. Is this worth unlocking? I don't think so. They have another lock. I'd rather be able to unlock a Preacher. I'm inclined to just Crow for now. Not worried about anything else. I can play the Freya's Blessings then. They're not amazing, but at least they're available. This dying would unironically help me. Oh, get in the bin.
I like to improvise.
Okay. Ewan! There he is! Sorry, Henyo, you have been surpassed as my new favourite Prime Gaming subscriber. It's been ages since I've seen you, my friend. I was thinking about you the other day. Welcome home!
And you streaming smiley face.
I don't want Tegedi here, but I don't think I have much choice point-wise, which is really annoying. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're going to have Tegedi now, is what it is. It's fine. If it's Colgrim, yeah, well, I think... Renew is not a 9. Renew's not playable in Clog Colgrim, actually. I don't think. But yeah, Ewan, it's great to see you. How are things? I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the resub. Grannock, welcome in. Knox, you haven't played this in ages? That's true for a lot of people, I'm sure. It can be, especially in Gwentfinity, if you haven't played in a while, it can be really, really fun to kind of jump back in. I've certainly enjoyed doing so. Yeah, we have to take them seriously now, right? Play this one. It does, actually. You enjoy it, but you're not good at it? You don't need to be good at it to enjoy it. You don't need to enjoy it to be good at it. It works both ways. Practice will definitely bring... Is there an argument now that I want to hit this? Sorry, bear with me a second. Being good is a social construct. It's a something construct. No, I'm going to say no. I think it's fine. Colgrim cares. Oh, nice! You're enjoying the UK heatwave. Yeah, me and Arya are not enjoying the UK heatwave. We are melting in sweat and frustration. But I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that for you, my friend. Yeah, I'm happy if he passes. Yeah, exactly. So I'll just Freya back this, because it's just enough. And we just don't care, right? Okay, that's fine for us. Now, I can get pretty much everything back that I want between the Freya's Blessings and Opkul. That's okay. The rest of this is what's sad. Definitely that. That's alright. I mean, okay, these would have been great. This would have been funny, but other... Gold Necket into Yen, Decoy and Tome. Oh, wow. That sounds brutal. Hyperthin Albrick is very fun as decks go. Right, I want this down early, because then I can unlock it and start doing what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's fine. Start here. I don't love this, but also I don't want to waste the turn, so... In terms of Tall Punish, surely this doesn't run Yen. It doesn't really care about me at this point other than the imprisonment, which... Oh no! Now, the frustration I've got here, actually, is that I don't have enough ways to play crows.
Just an extension of your will.
The crows would have been brilliant. Now I think about it, right? Because nothing spawns me more crows. I can get these back, great, but I've got no Crow Clan Druid. That's annoying. This plays oh, that deck, okay. So this deck does not play Sabrina Glesovic. I think, yes, we could just do the Blizz GM Death Touch, yeah. That, honestly, we haven't got into talking about the WoW Chaos. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I can't believe. And we only know about it because they pugged a tank who was logging. Otherwise, we would never have known. Like, and you've got to assume that streamer knew, right? That's silly. Silly opponent. Okay. Do we believe they have another lock? I'm going to say no. I should have clicked it the other way around, right? What's the drama? There was a Blizzard GM who... Yeah, there was a Blizzard GM who was using Death Touch in a streamer's keys in a plus 23 so that they could time a plus 23. That employee has now been fired by Blizzard, understandably, one would argue. Yeah. Absolute madness. Okay. So, I mean, their Cold Grip's growing at 9 points a turn here. The sad thing is I've got nothing I can do. This should be... Yeah. In Gwent terms, it would be... Imagine, in World Masters, the players are sat there, and you've got a Pyreball facing off against Colamon, and then, out of nowhere, Borgia comes up, and disconnects Colamon's keyboard, and he disconnects. Effectively. They were literally one-touch killing everything in the key, so that they would meet the timer. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. And they got caught as well. So, this is just going to be... Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah. WoW GMs would... They have got Yen. Oh my god. Surely that's counterproductive. They have Yen. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, never mind. So we're definitely dead here. We'll play it out anyway. Yeah. I mean, it's just the two of these, right? It's this. This. They haven't even played the Colgrim and we still aren't close. Wow, that... Okay. So, can't believe Yen in this deck feels so weird. Never mind. Oh no, here's the thing. A GM can appear anywhere in the world. They weren't in the party. They're invisible in places all the time, watching raids, and you know, we've seen lots of them kind of popping into the world previously, but invisibly they were just death touching mobs. So you could argue, maybe they didn't have the Colgrim, yeah, maybe, you know, like the random tank, because they were in this plus 23 and they were so far behind in the plus 23, but even in the logs you can see like mobs were just all of a sudden being death touched, which isn't possible. It's just so stupid. No, they weren't playing with the streamer. I'm sure they were doing it with the streamer, but yeah, they were in theory a spectator. A 9 or a yen, yeah, true. This is not Chromageddon, no. I miss Chromageddon. Chromageddon is a lot more fun. Precision Strike. Dwarves, dragons, probably. Don't mind these out in the graveyard, but I don't really want both. That's much better. Okay. One of the most frustrating things about playing so far today has been every game someone has stolen my Crow Mother and killed off my crows. Very rude. How dare they? It's almost like this game is has had no new cards for several years. Okay, there are the dwarves. I mean, I forget that this is, like, this technically is an engine, right? It just feels weird. I suppose in Precision Strike, that's actually really useful. Squirrel incoming. Imagine. I will be furious, by the way, just so that you're all aware. I'll click Mask now. Exactly, Amdor. Just because if I pull the other one of these, it's Graveyard. If I manage to grab Darren, then Crow Mother can Graveyard. We get neither, so... Yeah, new card, fair. True, no one's run that by choice. Yeah, I'll put Crow Mother in the graveyard now, and I will just play the Crow on its own. No bother there. This can run a lock. Squirtel's got a couple of options, typically. Like, Dwarves and Dragons doesn't usually have the provisions, I want to say. Not that I know there are dragons in here yet. I'm just making an assumption. The Fesh Pesen Lakes. Oh, we also haven't been able to have any fun at all with Elf and Onion Soup. The misery.
Trust equally in heart and mind.
Don't I need her for Crow's transformations? Not necessarily. Geddy on the back row will also give me Crows, and we have got Crow's Eye Rhizome as well. Why would they run this leader? My other assumption is they're running this leader, and this is some weird Renfrey deck. Or they have no other thinning tools, maybe. So they see this leader as a bit of control and just -2 units. But yeah, just more control heavy. Because I guess no one really uses removal on this. If in theory, it's, you know, and it's, they have got armor ticking them out the place. And I'm also not going to use removal on this, to be clear. Yeah, Dwarf Swarm. Swarm for days. Yeah, leader's just thinning. I don't love this being alive, but it just isn't the lock. I believe they don't have a lock. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I'm going to say they don't have a lock. I believe in that universe.
A eyes and beaks like a
0
poison
locks.
arrowheads.
We're 18 up. Not too bad. And if they do, I've now opened up the option in the graveyard anyway. Okay. Yo, Ace, what's going on? Well, I'm very happy with that round, all things considered. My graveyard is set up. I used nothing that I didn't want to. We thinned well. Okay. My short round's pretty decent, so we're happy to go on a push here. One would imagine. Ooh. Okay. Right. We have so many ways to get Right. I'm going to get away to play Geddy here. I believe that that is the case. Or not. Not's also an option, I guess. Well, I didn't want it anyway. Didn't want it anyway, chat. It's fine. It's for round 3. No problem. Go long and answer chariots. It's an option. I don't know enough of what they are yet. Honestly, that's my biggest concern. Not really convinced that I have any clue what my opponent's trying to play. So, do I Freya's Blessing back the crows now? With this sat here, it's a bit irritating, right? Because this will just die. Tell you what, we're gonna do this instead. Wholesome alchemy into mid-range control. Yep. Welcome to Gwent. Now, what's our opponent gonna do? Put Ale and go. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I want this to behave itself. Right. Hit a crow. Don't you dare. You hit a crow. Stop killing my crows, you weapon. Right, you hit this crow. Hit this crow. Okay, they full leaded. Our soup is... I know. But our soup will be fine in the next round too. So... I think I just go long round. Realistically, I've got a much better chance of finding this into this. Such a what? If they're dragons, we've seen none of them, but it doesn't mean they're not. I still have removal and a lock. So I think it probably is Miss Grenfrey. Realistically. Okay, yeah, sure. Those 5 points really aren't going to make that much difference, I don't think. Okay. Darren. Okay. Geddy's there, that's nice. Is there anything I want in the graveyard that's not there? No. So Darren goes. This is so annoying because now this is a brick, but these 2 cards are also really important. Yeah. You know what? I believe in my talent. This is going to be what we want. Never in doubt. I knew Avalak was there. The universe was telling me that that was the case, right? I probably lock this now. The problem with locking this is I don't know. Hang on, give me 1 second. We'll do this first. Hang on. This into this into this. Fine. Function plus W. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Done. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely play Zoltan. Sequan, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. So now, problem is, Ale's technically an alchemy card, so it would trigger this, which isn't what we want. So I have to do this, this. Have to get my ordering correct here. We wanted Ale down earlier, should have played it last round. But for now... Oh, it's Druid's true, not Alchemy. Yeah, you're right. That's fine. Ah, alright. No, no, you weapon. Again, killing my gold cards. I just... Right. In that case, you know what? Let's do... Oh, this... Yeah, it's got to be this. Into this. That's fine. There are I don't think it is, because we've only seen units. I'd be really surprised if this wasn't rent-free. Never mind. My surprise? Completely. Yeah. I know we need to play Ale. Yeah. Ale's finally down. Don't care about that. It's really frustrating, though, that we've missed Okul. That does suck for us. Do we think this is running Zoltan? Not Zoltan. This is a 9. This is... I mean, technically it pulls Okul for me. So this is a 10 minus whatever they pull. Eskel. Will remove a 5. I mean, it'll kill Zoltan Warrior, I suppose. Which is a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I mean, it's that, right?
Sure, no problem.
And that's fine. Over the course of the round, that's just worth it. I'll just lock this now. I should have locked it earlier. There's Justice. Justice. Oh, so many skirmishes. Okay. How greedy can I afford to be here? We're behind by more than I'd like here. I feel like this well, this lock and killed, right? But Crow Mother comes back. Because now that the lock is in there, we can do it again anyway. Although that's not what we're going to do. There's no version of reality here that I don't just elf and onion soup these again, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Don't we fray it first? Probably, yeah. I think I can take my time. This just may as well be on the board, right? Yeah. If they're running Eskel, because they've got Saer Kwan, but they have a beast, so they would never have been able to kill these anyway. If they're running Eskel. Yeah. So we would then... So we're going to Freya's Blessing. Villa Vandrel. Damn. That was not what I expected. All right. Sure. So now, because they're inevitably listening, my crow dies. Or not. Sure.
Modern Freyr is patient.
It's still Crow Clan Preacher, I think. I don't have one on the board, so it's only +1 per thing. So actually, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crows is 8, but this is also 8. Right? Should I not bring back... It could be this, but it's really risky, so we'll just take that for now. We're behind by a lot of points, but have the potential for a lot here. Okay, Barclay, fine. That's a lot. Okay. So now it's this. I mean, it's always elf and onion soup, right? The rest of this just isn't enough points to care. Always elf and onion soup on these two. Because this comes back anyway. Nothing's got a huge amount of armor. That's so annoying. Oh, Iris could have been so many points. So Iris is 7. This... clash with an enemy unit. I guess I clash with this. There's Fearless. Nothing worth healing.
We met. I don't recall.
Hjalmar was... Well, Hjalmar's a clash, right? That's not that great. Okay. I think she's just gone to make a drink, Voldy, but I'm sure she will be shortly. Okay. This can only do 6. This is only 5. Yes, Hjalmar would have healed. I don't know how we pulled a draw out from that horrendous performance. No idea how we managed to pull that out there. So if we'd taken... Problem. Very weird game. One of the biggest difficulties is I just had no idea. Like, that was such a weird list. It is what it is. Okay, we'll go again. We'll go again. I'm in concentration mode now. It's fine. We may just end up switching and playing random Alza because it's more fun. But for now, this is okay. Alex Param Pam. Okay. Death Wish. So, yeah, that's true, Yazara, but also if we think, let's say I played the 10 and I removed a 5, I also opened up a space for another 2-point unit to be spawned for them because they didn't fully spawn because they were blocked. So it's a difficult one. It was probably more points. I think Justice may have been, yeah. Usually would play Phil for double Zoltan's company. Aha! Yeah, I should have played Ale earlier. If we played Ale early, we were winning that by a mile. You're completely right. Okay. Rest of this is pretty nice. Darren is... Okay, cool. Wait. Is this Monster Mill? Or is that just... Wait. Monster Mill's a real thing? Oh, Lord. Okay. Now, don't recognize your old mates. Yeah. How else? I mean, they're going to kill this to summon the next highest power unit, which is fine because it's a 7. Damn it, my legion. I'm going to help them, obviously, because I'm a true gentleman, and put Crow Mother in the graveyard. Okay, so what other... How can monsters mill me? They can... Oh. I mean, I can just lock this, but... Now you just want to play Monster Mill. But do you like having MMR? That's the real question. You know? If you like MMR... I say that, I could lose this game. Fun, more important than MMR. Yeah, true. Okay, so we're going to get a 7 out of this, which is honestly great for us. No problem. That's a thinnable card anyway. You know what? I believe you and want to see it. Honestly. Yeah, Disco Pony, because they've consumed this, Arrakis Queen, stuff like that, maybe it's just not all in. Well, it's clearly not all in on it because they didn't do any of those things, but I never understood the Welsh voice lines and weirdness of Succubus, I'll be honest. It's always a weird choice. You kind of want to try it? You give it a go, my friend. You give it a go. I believe. Okay, so it's also Golden Necker. Why not? I mean, I'm ahead.
Oh, now we're craving for Mum's stew.
Stew. There cannot be, Zippy. That's impossible. Do I want to click this? I feel like the series just telling me they don't want to be here. I'm going to say no. And I'm sure you are... Oh, out of drink. Sad. Terrible shame. Ba-da-da. Alex is taking his time here. No, okay, we're all right. Again, a reasonably happy round for us, apart from being thinned +2 that we didn't want. But that just means I probably don't play the portal, or I do and we thin to 0. It's not a problem. If this is a Necromancer's Tome deck, we're very unhappy. Because Necromancer's Tome scares the crap out of me, but there's nothing here that I think you want to Necromancer's Tome so far. So I don't think so. Do I still just play this? I can't, actually. I can mulligan this and play it from that. And just thin to 0 effectively, right? I think that's fine. Portal.
Nice punching. Yeah.
As I've got no access... no, I can access Ale, actually. I can access Ale, but then Ermion is for Elf and Onion Soup. No, sorry, Avalak is a brick. If I do that, but that's fine. Okay. Sure, yeah, you do your thing. You crack on, Chief. Based on doing it wrong last time... do this first. Cool. Absolutely. Even I'm slightly rooting for Alex, I'm going to be honest. Even I'm a little rooting for Alex. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Sure.
Gods protect us.
Eyes and beaks like a poison.
Sure. No problem.
This will make for a fine poison.
It will. You are correct. We're bleeding them. No, listen to me. Right now. Leave my crow mother alone. What artifacts left for gold? Well, my worry is Necrotome. That's my concern. But probably not. Have they bricked it, do we think? Are they running a random spare Megascope? I have 5 provisions, but it's really not that terrible on something like a Succubus. I still want to be here. Because I've got to remember, I don't have a short round now. Really. Because Opkal's gone. So... I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to go for the long round and be super risky. I don't like the situation I'm in now. Listen. That is the only thing we didn't care about right there. But this will make, like, Geddy into a decent, like an 8-card round. I think it's just fine. So, love Soup. Even better, because now I can mulligan Geddy. Do we want Shackles? You don't run a lock, but you are things that I want to lock. So we're going to do it this way around instead. Stunning. Let's go. I believe in us, chap. And we're going to have all the Elf and Onion Soup fun that we want. It's going to be brilliant. Okay? Don't.
Relax.
Relax. If I kill that, it comes back doomed. This might be one of the few times that killing that's actually helpful. Because this isn't going to be great here, and I know I'm not triggering anything, but there is one in the graveyard. It will also... But lock does the same. Oh. It won't come back at all if it's locked. My assumption is their next choice will be Golden Necker and there'll be a Megascope. It was why I was thinking of killing it.
Slow, ain't ya?
What decade is it? Chat, help me out. Why am I seeing Cyprian Wiley? Somebody help me understand. Because currently, I don't. Nobody, my poor crow mother, constantly being abused. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Here it is, yeah. I don't know who hurt Alex, but he doesn't have a Megascope. We are correct. He... Oh, no, Alex. Oh, Alex, no. Oh, you played one from Dol Duloch. Okay. It's fine. All right. No, you eat everything. You eat everything.
I'm just a sexy little cog in a fucked up machine called life.
But, yeah, sure.
Trust equally in heart and mind.
In heart and mind. Yeah, opponent's eating good. Yep. I don't have another gold again. This is so frustrating. That now I've got an elf and onion soup bronzes. Tragic, I tell you. Absolutely tragic. Golden Necker. And in Golden Necker, they've used Riptide already. What other removal tools does Overwhelming Hunger have? Genuinely trying to think. I'm gonna play it safe. Manticore? Yeah, maybe. We should just win this by like 100 points. Right? Surely. Hate this, but... They did have a lock, no problem.
I don't have a dirty mind.
So this is a pretty easy choice for me. Because it's this into this. Wait. Oh no! Shackles is a 5. That's very annoying. Forgot Shackles was a 5, chap. Baldy was asking if we're playing more NTE.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making your food. Oh. Where? I'm sorry. Huh?
Bow before modern prayer.
Every card was confusing. You know what, Alex? GG. GG, I respect it. I'm here for it. We'll play another before we keg game, because then I can make myself a drink. Take a brief break. Because I'm really peckish now. It's probably because I can just smell food, but... Yeah. We went from Alex Param, Pam, Param, into Buggy not working, playing Self-Wound. Interesting. Not sure, it doesn't smell like it looks. What is it? Yeah, no. What is it? Pepper sauce?
No.
Oh, it's not cooked. And that is al dente. How did you cook it? In the microwave. It does taste like it smells. It's not unpleasant. Texture aside, like if the pasta was cooked, that would be a strong like 5 out of 10. That would be if I didn't have a pot noodle and was starving. I'm here for it. Yeah.
And now I shall break you.
Right. We seem to have actual things for once, chat, which is a little bit of a rarity for us, being things havers. Yeah, okay, self-wound. Maxi means it's quite greedy, usually. Oh, yeah, Voldy, you also had pasta, correct?
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
Like to see it. Good job, opponent. No access to Crow Mother's a bit sad, actually. Only based on his own rating, though. I don't want there to be a world where I Geddy round 1 here. But for now, we won't do it, but... Oh. I have headphones on. We have some. Cover it. Okay. I can double Crow here, but it doesn't feel amazing. We both have the extra 7. That doesn't help me. Alchemy-wise, I kind of want to be able to grab soup. I'll hold off.
Oh, toes. Oh, nose.
Oh, Portal's only 10 now. Wasn't it 11 at one stage? Okay.
You will see it in your dream.
Oh, Ketrold. Okay. That is potentially quite scary. Oh. Not a problem in the end. That's a 13 now. Lord. Okay. Saturday into pasta day. Sure. Hello, Norman. It's going well, thank you. How are you? How much do I care about this round? Against self-wound, probably a decent amount. Concern is if I do that, I never get the extra crows now, right? Right.
Reach beyond what the eyes see and the ears hear.
I didn't do the math to see if it got me ahead. Turns out it didn't. Which is good to know.
One for potions, one for soup. One for potions, one for soup.
Okay. Ketrold's gone. If I take the pass here, obviously I can play a card, right? Not the... Well, provision for provision, it's the same trade, I guess, but... Okay. What about that? Darren is an amazing card to be able to play on a pass, because it does give me Crow Mother, Thins well. Yeah. Okay. Happy with that. Yeah, we're going to do that. And I'm glad to hear, Norman. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Been away for a week and probably not played Gwent in a couple now. But happy to be back, just jamming a list against an increasingly random set of opponents' decks, honestly, at this stage. It's, quite the choice. I'll take a Draco Turtle. I mean, this has things like Siggy, right, and Fukusha, so getting it doesn't really matter, but it's just graveyard setup for all intents and purposes. I'll take the long round. Okay. I hope that felt good.
Traveling is an option, you see. One of the better.
Okay, thankfully it's gone. The buggy's not walking, and neither is resilience for our opponent. I guess the Dwimbiandra are also a brick, if they have no more locations or scenarios. Okay. Maybe there's a Gwent bingo going on. That would actually be really fun. I have access to this. I have no Freya's Blessings right now, I've just realized. A little awkward. No! In the hope of finding any of the cards we wanted, we found the only one we didn't, as now Avalak is a complete brick. Ouch. It was going to happen eventually.
Let me go inside now.
I'm okay.
Again.
Are you finished, are you? It is really warm here. It's also empty. Yeah. It was very sad, I agree. Okay. That's fine. Now, I'm sure they have a way to deal with this, but that's not really my worry right now. Hopefully Avalak is going to facilitate some amazing things. Again, on the basis that I feel like there are going to be other things I'm more worried about than that.
At last.
A grave error.
Let's see.
Cutting job you did there.
Thanks. I think I get the feeling we're going to find a lock. I believe a lock is what's coming. There's Knut. That's what I want to see. Okay. Never mind. We're going to wait a second then, because we're just going to lock Knut outright here. Let's do that again. That. Yeah. Haven't had Fukusha yet. Hi. There's Sigvold. Can he do anything about Siggy? As it stands, but now... So I think I'm supposed to just now sort of wait and be... supposed to play my... Yeah, I have to play for as much greed as I can here, right? Yeah. Because we've missed these two particularly. That's... Alright. So irritating, because this is going to come back. I can't do anything about it. Curses. Must have the Fukusha, right? A Portal Avalak, Care Trolled? Maybe not? Could be copium, but we continue our hope.
One who is blind can
All the hopium. Because I mean, I'm behind by 20. I have to be super greedy now. They had the remove lock anyway.
I can help you if you
Like, if they've got
bow before modern Freya. Reach beyond what the eyes see. And the
if there's just a random heat wave, we're dead, right? Oh wait, the last card's Foul Blood, no? Thinking about it.
This from scratch.
Okay. Hang on. Wait. Sucrus is great, but is Nivellen preventing this not better? No, because it's any allied unit, right? It doesn't matter.
Never thought
I mean, that's quite funny.
involved so much business.
Cutting job you did there.
It is Foul Blood, yes. Nivellen doesn't help me. Yeah. That's sad. Yeah, we lose by so many points here. It's actually really sad.
plunge all into murk with a shrill cry.
Oh, it was so close. Oh, we were so close. They thought they were a million miles away. Oh, it's agony. ZHS, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. If I just played all my units on the back row, which is what I should have done. That's so irritating. We lost by 3, and I had to throw 4 points away because I didn't have enough units in the back row. Yeah, you definitely need a keg game to recover from that agony, chat. So this is your chance to win a free sub in the channel with a keg game. There is a full list of cards available with exclamation mark blue. If you guess one of the 3 cards behind here, then you are in luck. I used Marjoram when I had the chance. On what? What would we have Marjoramed? You mean to protect something else, I guess. Suppose I could have Marjoramed the Sucrus. Yeah, I should have just Marjoramed Sucrus, shouldn't I? Would have given him a decent chance of surviving. Or yeah, click Truffle the turn before, maybe. Either way, yeah. Either way. I will be right back. Get your guesses in. While I'm away grabbing a drink, you will see a new Best of Lionheart. Well, new, unless you saw it a week ago when I started playing it. I'll see you shortly. Shit. No! He's just cast it on himself! Squall, I need you not to throw. We're gonna fucking die again, chat, and I'm gonna have to end. Oh, chat, I'm in absolute tatters. He's just cast life on himself. Squall, listen, Squall, buddy, old pal. Hate it here. can't. I can't. Right. Chat. Do we believe that in here, finally, after nearly 20 years, Ashes of Allah? Imagine. Ready? None of those... Wait. Not ashes.
Are you sure about that?
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Finally! After 20 years!
Begging like a beast.
Oh my god. Same thing over and over again, is it? Tell me it's not. Oh, humans. It's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Yeah, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to... Parkour. I'm so bad at this. Lionheart's parkour failed combo. Do you know the only good thing about this? I'm a content creator. You can't make things like TikToks for Expedition 33 because spoilers. But this kind of thing, you kind of can. Oh, I hate it here. This is the worst. I'm so bad at this. This one is the easiest? Yeah, not for me. I hate things like this. It's a 50-50. But no, because if I play this to the left and thin, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units, so it will not be able to jump back. No, wait.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No. Oh no. That doesn't look good. Your souls have turned. Oh. Never mind, thanks, opponent. What's hilarious is we absolutely live this now. This is going to be magical.
Wrong. Another mistake.
I believe we're okay here.
Now watch this.
I take it back. I take it back. The only other way we can do this is go and get Marlborough cards, and I can find out... Oh boy. Okay, Odin's coming in clutch for the first Marlborough. My boy is like, I got this. Don't worry about it. You deal with the riffraff, I'll deal with the rest. You know what? Yes, Odin. Get in the bin. It's not RNG if you call it, chat. Facts. I'm back. I have an ice cream. Happy days. Okay. For those of you that made guesses, thank you very much. For those of you that didn't, well, you missed out because stop your guesses. I am going to draw. And we have Red Riders, the Vryat Saboteur, and the Caravan Vanguard, which I see none of, much to my delight. So, we continue on. Now, I will play a few more games of this, as I think most of the games we've lost were winnable if I play better. So, we played a few games, now is the time, and if I'm not enjoying it, if we lose a couple, I'll switch. Honestly, which I think is fine, right? The sun is now beaming in. Yeah, we're gonna be in the darkness a little. Ooh, vampires with Carlos Castaneda. My opponents have good names so far today. That we're enjoying. Alright. I'm always willing to mulligan Occult early. That's no problem. I don't want Freya's blessings in hand either. We do have crows and Axel, a crow. You know what? Fine. Okay, Red Riders, very likely just for thinning. Portal, also good thinning for us. Yeah, normal bleed. Trying to sleep, but it didn't go well, Falafel. Sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope that passes for you. Never nice when you can't get rest. But because it was our first night at home, obviously after traveling for a week, and oh, I can't describe to you how wonderful our night's sleep was. It was fantastic. I'm always Giga Scorpioning this now in round 1 when I can. We really don't mind. I have a lock that's not replayable, I must remember. In my head, this was always a 4 provision card, not 5. Why are you... Okay. Sure. Druid on the board, which means crows are now the option. Also some healing. I don't want to double crows right now, though, as tempting as... do I, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It would take me to 8. Put me ahead. Yeah. We're going to do it. Yeah. Because now I'm ahead by 2, -2 + 1. That's fine. Not that they're looking to leave, but I am looking to play setup. Not able to satisfactorily soup here, which is a bit sad. Behind by 12, plus a ton. We thinned well, we've set up our graveyard to a moderate amount. Unless I'm souping bronzes, which doesn't feel amazing, honestly. I can soup crows, I guess. But, oh my goodness, be quiet. We could soup... No, we're going to pass. This engine, I don't want to waste the lock on it. So we're going to go. Constantly, I find myself in a situation where I wish this list ran spores, but spores are not alchemy, they're organic. So, good. Fine. Only one option there is frustrating. You can go, you can go. Perfect. I don't mind that. That's the second one. Do I believe they have another? I don't think I do. Cross! Good morning, my friend. It's great to see you. How the devil are you, my friend? Long time no see. How is life? I think we just do that. Really great to have you drop in. What have you been up to? Sorry, I'm just chomping away on banana, like a banana ice cream thing. They're so good. They're very refreshing. So tasty. I'm just here jamming some Gwent on my first day back from being away for a week. Slept so well in our own bed. It was so good to be home after what was an admittedly very, very good trip and a wonderful time. Ooh, bit of Crimson Curse. Go on then. Go on then. Fine with that too. Okay, the McDonald's Wi-Fi was hitting. Oh, hang on, here it comes. Start a bonus turn, that's fine. If Verena is really annoying. That is very irritating. We don't have any way of dealing with her now. Do I just want to thin my deck, realistically? And doesn't look like we're going to be here much longer anyway. I'm thinning, I think it's a Freya here, right? We want to catch up. We're going to use the crows to do that. So, Freya's Blessing from Ermion drops me down to 8 cards in here. Yeah, I don't want to Geddy, really. So I'd love to play both of these, but maybe I have to, actually. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear. Well, yeah, that sounds like a lot of things happening. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, clearly, you've had quite a few months, my friend. Seems like it's been very busy and chaotic, by the sound of it. It's good to have you here with us. I hope you're all right. I've just done this the wrong way around. Why am I like this? Ah.
We serve her who is burden, mother, and crone.
Okay, I did that to myself. It's my own fault. But there we go. Never mind. Wow, yeah, that's definitely a busy... Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, dude. Okay, they're going in.
Must be secure.
Okay, well... Come on. Obviously, 2 weeks isn't a very long time, but I hope you're doing all right. Punisher on YouTube. CD Projekt will release a new DLC for The Witcher 3, right? Yes, they will. Songs of the Past is being released, I think, early next year. I think April is my guess. We will know more at Gamescom on August the 25th. I want to say there is more of a reveal about the game in general. I don't know what that means. Sadly, I can't make Gamescom this year, which is devastating, as we would have had... it would have been really... No, you son of a... Okay. Right, we're going to have to Geddy here. I don't really have a choice in that situation now. We will Geddy, and we will... Can't boost that, so I may as well boost this. More Witcher 3 equals more Gwent equals more happiness. I certainly hope that's what it means. So, yes, I would very much love it to mean more Gwent. Oh, this is... Okay, Verena is a real problem. Yeah, not having an answer for this is horrid. And because I used the 2 answers on Fledders. Didn't feel terrible because they would have won a lot of points, but yeah, Verena, not a card I see that often. Realistically, it's actually nightmarish in a list that just has no answers. That's a shame. Clearly, this deck can do very well if I know what I'm facing, because we have limited tools at our disposal. Which is understandably problematic. Our opponent seems to be struggling with connection in theory, or they're just being a dick. I don't know which, as it stands. Okay, I may as well soup these, because they're dying anyway. Now, that's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. Yeah, this is just devotion vampires, yeah. But we don't have an answer. Suit the bleeds anyway and see if we can... Yeah, I know. That would have been great. But... Okay. Right. I'm pretty sure we're dead, but we do have full Geddy and the ability to play it with a back row that's safe from bleed. So, well, it's not safe because of Unseen Elder, but... Because this is heal, not buff. So in theory, this should still work, right? It's not boosted, it's healed. So that's actually a really great pull. I've no idea why they're just refusing to press pass. But sure. Interesting experience. That's 3 turns in a row now where they have just sat. Okay. So, let's do this.
Trust equally
This. This. Click. No problem. Then it's this.
one who is blind
Click
can get
this. We actually are fine here, which is insane, because they now have absolutely nothing left. How on earth? Wow. And we keep Ale of the Ancestors through into the next round. If we find Otkull, this is just GG. You're a bit late to the party. You are not. All right. Would love the other Freya's Blessing here. That is our final. Archon of Secrets Mill is definitely not that. I can guarantee you. Yeah, we made it out. We're going to use Darren here to put the final Freya's Blessing into the graveyard. We're pretty happy with how that went. I think it's safe to say. Pro Mother, Darren, yeah. Cool. Never in doubt. That's the thing, you really can't underestimate the speed of points that an untapped scenario of anything can do. Elves may be the least of all, but it is a little mad how easily points can be generated. They really should have used the other bleed there. It wouldn't have made that much. Okay, clearly they just want to waste as much of our time as possible now, because they're discarding cards, and now they're going to sit here showing their ass to the world. So chat, we can catch up for a little while, as the fact that they've got nothing better to do with their life does not mean that we don't. So we can chat instead while our opponent embarrasses themselves. Yeah. Always good to see the idiots that play Gwent. I was nice about this person at the beginning too, but never mind, eh? Never mind. Oh, how embarrassing for them. I don't know if what's worse, if they realize we're a streamer, or that they don't. Right? I'm not sure what's more embarrassing about this. It would be more fun to play against Mill than this person. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. So, yeah. No, they're definitely toxic, Zippy. They have done this. They're discarding a card, refusing to pass, knowing that they've got a leader ability. And for the last 5 turns of the last round, they also refused to pass and just let the timer run low. So, yeah, they're just discarding their cards. Yeah. Which is absolutely fine. We don't mind that this person has no life. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's all content. We are 100% going to share this in our next Best of Lionheart, so that eternally, whoever this person is... Yeah, they intentionally discard, yeah. They're just sad. So, I mean, I'd be upset if I lost to me playing a deck that I don't know how to play, you know? Oh. But never mind, eh? And we're gonna keep playing properly. Like, I don't mind. I'm here all day for this. We're going all in. So I want
But she brooks no insult.
that. I mean, I could also waste their time, but I actually have places to be and things to do. Unlike our opponent, you know? Goodness gracious. It has indeed been a while, my friend.
It's been a while.
Hasn't it just? Well, for the 51st time, welcome home. It is really good to see you, no matter what else is going on in the world and indeed your life. It is always nice to have you here, my friend. Welcome home. Thank you for the resub. It has been such a long time. Oh, wow. They even are trying to... wow, that's lovely. Yeah, it's great to have you here. Obviously, I can imagine things are a little bit upside down in your world right now, but I don't know if you're playing anything or doing anything to keep your mind off it. Other than that side of your life, update us on what's been going on in the 6 months or so. Maybe not quite that long. Maybe 3 or 4 since I've seen you, I feel like. They have now Alter Ford. Wow. That's a lot. A lot, chat. That's a lot. But yeah, it's really good to have you home, Cross. Really good to have you back. Da, 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 da. And Lumior in my chat trying to spread the hideousness of Mill. Yeah. Ultimately, people will do silly things like this. We're going to GG them, so the next name they see when they open up the game is me GGing them. And you know what? They got nothing better to do. Sure. We won the game, we'll continue. Realistically, that round 2 from them, the irony is, their round 2 push was really good. They did a really good job with it. In theory, because I didn't have an answer for Verena, because I over-considered how much I needed to deal with the Fledders, maybe you could argue one or the other, I don't know. Their push was really good. You know? Up until that point, they'd done well. Let's see if the kid is any less, you know. Oh, so pretty similar situation. I'm going to assume, probably incorrectly, that Verena exists. And probably get punished now for playing around Verena instead, but we will see together. I'm going to hold one of these. Oh, it's fine. This is a decent enough hand. The only sadness is I have all 4 of my artifacts. But no Darren, no Crow Mother, blah, blah, blah. Passia's been interesting, moved out, rented a place, got a job, got engaged, ended engagement, yeah. I have been in a very similar situation, Cross, so I can imagine it is... Well, I know that it's incredibly difficult, distressing, and strange. It does, as all things with time, become calmer. But yeah, that sounds like a very difficult period of time. So I'm really sorry to hear that, my friend. Really sorry to hear that. I feel like I'm in a mirror of this previous game. Interesting. Little portal. That is alchemy, which... yeah, so it sounds like it's all been going on for you. Oh, no way! Cool. I can recommend Prague very, very heavily.
We've got recommendations.
We actually have a whole list of recommendations for people who are in Prague, based like restaurants and stuff. So, yeah, absolutely. If you do need them, ping me on Discord. I will happily send you across our crafted spreadsheet for all of the things that we recommend while people are in Prague. Absolutely. In terms of London, I've got a couple. Depending on how much time you've got, particularly one sort of build, like it's a collection of restaurants inside something called the Tower Bridge Collective. Shockingly, at Tower Bridge. Absolutely would recommend it, and the best birria tacos I have ever had, especially in like the birria ramen. Like 10 out of 10, no notes. Genuinely. So yeah, happy to give suggestions for either of those things, my friend. Would recommend. Absolutely. But yeah, all good. Yeah, the kid going worse. Well, so far the kid hasn't hasn't tried to BM, because we had to silence the last opponent early for constantly spam BMing as well. So it's like normal spicy ramen with a little bit of birria, but instead of just having the birria sauce to dip into, you have like the whole ramen. So you've got, if you like it really juicy, don't clip that. It's a lot of food. It was a lot of food, but it was so good. Genuinely, really good. Like a lot of the time, if you order birria tacos, you kind of get a cheap chili con carne mince thrown into a like a little wrap, and they're like, "Aha, birria!" And you're like, "No, that's not it." Like, okay, seriously, what is happening? Where are our opponents? Like, the kid is worse. Maybe the kid is... Yeah. Maybe they're having connection issues. I'll try and give the kid a break. Try. Don't have a druid on the board yet, so we'll play the other one of these. That's a place. Yeah, that is a place. I don't know if that's in London. It might be London. Oh, no, okay, yeah, it's in Richmond. Yeah, Richmond. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think, isn't it actually called the Pub That Floods? Now? No, yeah, it's not really London, it's Surrey. But yeah, they call it London. It's, yeah, London. Like many things. It could be Gulo, and lovely to see you. How did the house stuff go in the end, Gulo? Hopefully it's good news that you're sharing with us rather than terrible. In answer to that question. Stop touching my stuff, opponent. Oh. Yeah, so far going second, we're quite happy with how this looks. It's a better setup than last. No, very similar actually to last time. Not that different. We just haven't had the control options to handle the Fledders. The opponent has some more time into the round. But yeah, the place I just recommended in London doesn't just do that. There's like 10 or 11 restaurants in there with lots of different types of food. From our time there, because we tried lots of things. The only thing I wouldn't recommend was the Japanese. The smash burgers were phenomenal. The Indian food smelled fantastic as well. Yeah, and many, like lots of other choices. Very good. Being painted in your downstairs computer and game and movie rooms being drywalled this upcoming week. Love to hear it, and that room sounds fantastic. I won't lie to you. That sounds like a 10 out of 10 room right there, Golo. They're going to be so sad that they... Why would you squirrel that? That's really odd. In this matchup, that's a super weird squirrel. Because you could have squirreled a crow or crow mother. You know this is going to have value for you. Super weird. If they are, they're doing a bad job, mod. So weird. They squirreled my rhizome, which again, okay, it does turn the Crow Clan Druid off, but yeah. We can, like, that's okay. Okay, getting that Detlaf there's massive. And also Detlaf should have gone here. Yeah, no problem. Oh, Punisher, I saw exactly how horrendous Argentina behaved. It was the most embarrassing attempt at a football performance I've ever seen, followed by the most pathetic, petulant display. If it weren't for the fact that FIFA very clearly have been ignoring all of their issues with Argentina through the tournament, many of those players should be banned for a prolonged period of time, not just for their behaviour in the tournament, during the tournament, but after both the England game and then the World Cup final. It was one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. Genuinely. It was horrific. And I forget just how stupidly petulant like some of those players can be. Typically Messi has the kind of the image of being the calm, composed, nice one, but actually, just like Ronaldo and any person with an ego, the second it doesn't go their way, they behave like screaming toddlers. Seeing him try to get Cucurella sent off, who, to clarify, I cannot stand Cucurella as a footballer, but yeah, Messi's nice guy persona is such a nonsense. Yeah, it's... yeah. And that doesn't detract that he is clearly the greatest footballer that's ever played the game. It doesn't. But it was such a horrendous experience to watch. I never thought I would root for Spain, because I can't stand tiki-taka football. It really bores me. I've never enjoyed it. It's not my style of play. But football won when Spain beat Argentina in that. It's even more frustrating as an England fan to know that we lost to that Argentina team when very clearly we should have been able to win that game, but poor managerial decisions, uncharacteristically weird choice from Tuchel. But whatever. Hey, Gula, 900th Glimeth. Let's go. There's so much content in that game. Yeah, the third place final was just a testimonial, wasn't it? Let's be like, was it a fun game to watch? 100%. Like, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed that match, but I mean, it wasn't. None of them would have played that way if that was the World Cup final, right? We all know that. It's fine. Yeah, you know. But yeah, the third place match was just so weird. Because it's kind of a match I wish didn't exist, even though it was a fantastic game. It just doesn't make any sense. No one wants a bronze medal. You know, I don't feel better that we had that weird, friendly Soccer Aid-esque style match. There you go. It was still a fun match to watch on the plus side. Lurk away, Kafka. Lurk away, my friend. I need to do some WoW this week before the reset, but I don't know. I want to do some story questing in one of the streams next week. I just feel like I'm kind of done till there's new content, key-wise, and there's not a single piece of gear I need, which is a bit sad. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Am I dealing with Oriana while I can here? I think probably. She's about to go out of range of being... So, isn't it being a fun match to watch itself warrant having it? The fact that it was a fun match this time, typically it's one of the most boring matches in existence, but it's not really a competitive game. It's got a weird atmosphere. Oh, will everybody stop stealing my pro mother? So annoying. Now, they want Geddy, right? That's what they want me to give them. I don't really have much choice but to give it. A bit of a shame, but I then can't play Mushy Truffle without making Avalak a brick. So, we will play it. And do that. They'll likely pass now, as a guess, because that's the situation they were hoping for. They've bled the scenario out. They still have last say, but typically this should be where they go away. Cannot believe they're running Muzzle in this. Also makes it non-devotion, just super, and Necromancy actually, which I just completely missed. Necromancy's super weird. Well, whatever. Come on, opponent. Everyone is Shinmiri today, huh? Which I really don't mind if they're making, like, this. Oh, okay. Never mind, they had the heat wave. That is pretty bad for us. But now I really just have to truffle, and if I find Sage, mulligan it.
Man is an arrogant creature.
Yeah. Wow. The deck I'm facing, you mean? I've seen similar before, but actually, yeah, they were running Squirrel early as well, so we knew they're non-devotion, which means there shouldn't be an Unseen Elder. And obviously they've top end these two is really nice. And as I said, because I was playing it like it was the previous match, which was the wrong decision, and I knew it from the beginning, we have held some of our control tools when realistically we should have put our foot on the gas in that situation. Stealing my Crow Mother again. Damn. Okay, that is annoying. I'm going to do that. They can't fit Verena, I don't think, at this point, no. We should... That not being on now is good. If this is Regis, they probably try and 2-0 me, because they've done a great job of keeping bleeding pretty much every round, I want to say. So it's probably worth 14, 16, so maybe it's worth up to 17. Has it really been that long, Cross? Damn. I'm sure you were here like at the beginning of the year. I remember seeing you early on. But Arya and I are doing very well, thank you. It's a Pella. She's just there. We're doing very well. Her, obviously, as you know, she moved a while ago, but her private practice is doing fantastically well. I'm just going to do some maths a second. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 36, minus 6, not quite enough. It's really annoying. If I do this... This. It's fine. But yeah, we're doing very well. Life is treating us well. Arya is yes, she is indeed. She's a psychotherapist. And we are kind of a year into her private practice now, and it's in such a fantastic place. All of the other part-time jobs she'd taken to... as we sort of first started living here, are now gone, realistically. She's done a really great job. And yeah, we're just doing our best. So, very happy. Oh, Lord Labita, what is this? Okay, so you've gone with that. Firstly, the leader will, provisions. No, we're in the UK. We're in the UK. We ended up having to go this way instead because it was more viable visa-wise. Much to both of our irritation, quite frankly. But what can you do? First one is one of these. And a boost. Yeah, so we are UK-based. If we could have gone the other way, we'd have been happier. But no, we're UK-based. So, and everything here is going very well for us, specifically. Oh, God, really? Terrible behavior. And then this is another one of these. Done it. I'm not so sure that's good. You should have gone to the left, actually. Trust equally in heart and mind.
is
Another.
patient, but she brooks no
Another.
insult. Reach beyond what the eyes see and the ears
Nice. So we're up 30. Plus, this is going to play for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points. So pretty confident here. Going back to back against monsters, even though this will be a very decent and respectable Regis of 20-something points. 21. Good. They played it well. 21 plus 24, 25. I mean, it's a good final play. Sadly, it doesn't get them ahead. But, yeah. GG. They played very well. Is what it is. Go back to it another day. I will save this and we might play it at some point in future. So it's Monster Mill. So obviously you're trying to jam. Oh god, you've Stregobor. Okay, so you've got Weavis, yeah. Makes sense. Arrakis Queen, yeah. And then so it's all around Goliath doing lots of milling and being repeated and then renewed to bring it back. And oh my lord, Witch's Coven as well. Yikes. No, not Witch's Coven. It's Witch's Coven in the translation. I can't remember the English version. Royal Mail's now owned by a Czech billionaire. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Doing all right. Well, they keep sort of trying to say we're doing terribly, but we've made profit for the last 2 years in a row, despite paying our staff, having good pay deals for all of our staff, and investing a lot of money, and we're still making a profit. Not a big profit, but it really annoys me that we sort of represent this. The fact that we employ 100,000 people on great wages, as if that in itself isn't reinvesting into the entire society, and that's not good enough is really frustrating when we then come out with still hundreds of millions in profit, which I get is probably 2% on the billions in revenue, but yeah. Yeah. Considering the amount of reinvestment and, that we've put into the company as well, mad. If you have a few Weavers, Harpy eggs or points, yeah, true. Yeah, points is Harpy eggs. That makes sense. That can be a lot of points too. Well, at least our opponent has no way of emoting in this game. I'm curious what because normally they walk in. No, it just appears. Okay. Fine. Not you. We're going first this time. All right. Yes, please. Yes, please. The deck link for what, Punisher? The list I'm playing? No, not you. Or the Monster Mill list we're talking about? Which is Sabbath, that's it. That card was originally just called Sabbath once upon a time, and then they thought it would be confusing. And it would have been, because the ability Sabbath also. So it became Witch's Sabbath. Fun fact. My deck, yeah. I am currently playing... this. Oh, wait. Just realised you probably can't see that there. 1 second. Let me try and get into my own hive. Got to find a way to get to my own YouTube channel. Hang on. There we go. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, it's this funeral boat nonsense. All right. You're welcome. I think I'm happy. I guess, do I just open up a Freya's Blessing, or do I just get rid of... No, I open up a Freya's Blessing, right? It's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be quite a lot of points when they start doing crows. Darren. Crow Mother. Okay, we have thinned very efficiently here so far. We're very happy about everything that's happening at this juncture. Master Chief by a phenomenal distance, yes. And I wouldn't put Pele in the top 5 objectively in football history. I think Pele has a great record as a player who scored a lot of goals and was very talented a long time ago when the game was a very different game. That's not what I want to see. Maddock, but I wouldn't put Pele in the top 10 of all time realistically because there's no actual, you know, I would take R9 and Ronaldinho over Pele, honestly. And I would take Messi over all of them by just, yeah, by such a distance. I don't know why he didn't banish one of the things I actually want to keep, but fine. I don't really want Pro Mother on the board now, so I have no banish options. Oh, wind is howling, chat. Like, goodness gracious. I'm gonna take the pass on the basis that all of this is set up. It also means it's gone. So, yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's just so many bonus points, right? It's actually really interesting as a deck. Just not what I was expecting. Fair play, opponent. Okay, a Phalli Bomb. Yeah. It's going to be really obnoxious. Like, this would have been an impossible thing to stick for me, right? It's every turn, they've got the bomb. Like, Maddock is damage, +2, bomb, and the ability to click. Like, it's just so much that we were never sticking. They can bring these back, I'm sure, but I've got a better chance of dealing with them a second time rather than a first, so. Right, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3. Do I need to mulligan away Ale? Because I'm going to play that from there. Ale was the worst choice to mulligan, by the way. Good job, Lionheart. Yeah, because Ermion exists. Good job, me.
I'll smash your mug! Fight, you bastard!
Okay, don't mind Mushy Truffle right off the bat. Albeit I expect it to be very hard to get things to stick. As a guess.
Ario's been chosen.
Yeah.
The gods speak to him.
Yeah, and the game is very, very different, but equally that's true of all sport, and typically as we progress physically and understand more about sports science, we become better at what we do, we become fitter, we become all of those things. So, like, a runner in the 1950s objectively is still running and was the best runner in the 1950s, but now wouldn't make the qualifiers at local level, right? Because that's just how it is. If you just took them, what their ability would have been in a modern day is so obtuse, effectively, we would never know. Exactly. Magnus Carlsen's the best person to ever play chess at this point, bar none, bar nothing, right? I wonder. But yeah, Bobby Fischer back then would also have, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, I'm going to Ermion. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So it's a difficult one. But I think just on that basis, we'll never know how different the others would have been. Okay, so instead now I just Avalax Sage and put Ale on the board because I didn't do that last time. It was a mistake. Going into a long round against effectively Hyper Control, which isn't my favourite, but I've got a better shot of protecting something. Yeah. Yeah. Many things would be different, you know? Okay, so you're what I'm pulling. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're just going to hold on to this. Each pair's impact at their given time. So by that metric, I don't think Pele's even remotely in Messi's league. Again, he was great at a couple of World Cups and was very famous in the US as a result. But by comparison for me, it really is not close, if that's the metric. Because of how massive football is now and by how much of a distance Messi is better than every other player in his generation. Ronaldo is second, and people argued it might be close a decade ago. It's not, right? Not. Like, yeah. But so actually, Zippy, it's really interesting. I really dislike modern football now, and I stopped enjoying it a long while ago, and then I briefly had a reprieve watching Jurgen Klopp. Football has become such a tactical game at the top level that it feels more like chess, and that's just not fun. Oh, frame drops. I don't even know what they just did. They just heat waved. Oh, that. Okay. So yeah, that just makes me sad. Unfortunately, I never wanted football to feel that way. And it does now. So, so in earlier periods, football felt a lot more fun. The best way I can put it, because, in the 90s, and I think every generation probably feels this, but it's a lot more tactically important now, whereas it was about passion, about fire, about running. And again, watching Klopp made me have that feeling too, which is why I loved it so much. Just going to elf and onion soup here for the crack. Ooh. I mean, Sigvald's really good against this kind of thing, I guess. Bring back heavy metal football? Absolutely. Heavy metal football to the moon. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I tell you. Not even what I wouldn't give. Seeing Klopp go back and now manage the German team. If they let him do his thing. Oh, if nothing else, they'll be a delight to watch. I think if they're dragons, and this is what's its lineage? I don't know how many. It's only lineage 2. That's annoying. But fine. The Down Quark, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you greatly. How the devil are you? Oh, this could be interesting. No. Wait. Never mind. Do I want to lock Okvist? It's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think so. I'm not sure we actually care that much. Vinnie Jones's football career, you watched the documentary. That was a bizarre period of time of Vinnie Jones. Yeah. Ah, well, that's rude. Okay, so you're all dealt with now. Good. Guess I just...
Bow before modern Freya.
Yeah. Yes, and that, yeah, I'm not saying it's all bad by any means, so please don't take it that way. Clearly, it's not a bad thing that, if I look back and you look at the two players I've just said, Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, for me, there has been nothing like them, right? Like, they were different gravy, quite frankly. Yet, they could have done much more with their respective careers if they had more discipline. But would we then think of them as well as we do as a result? Genuinely, I don't know, you know? So, I think now that's the time to do this. This doesn't... If I hit this... Wait, Thierry, yeah, okay, fair. Hello, Dane. Yes, it is a shame there's no card game in the Blood of Dawnwalker, but that's just because I love me some card games. To be fair, I think the Blood of Dawnwalker will do just fine, even though it doesn't have one. I'm pretty confident the Blood of Dawnwalker is going to do great. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. Obviously, yes, I'm a teeny bit biased, but I'm just a little bit biased towards the Blood of Dawnwalker, which should surprise none of you, you know? Just do that. Fine. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that game. We are just over a month out now. I will be live with it as soon as humanly possible. I'm surprised they haven't tried to board block me yet. Bit weird. But I'm grateful. We're so many points ahead. I'm not sure why we're still here, actually, now I look at it. But what are your last two? Like, Villain Trettenmirth has to be the next card, right? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's Svalblood. Oh, there's Svalblood. I don't have any units, Chief. Don't worry about it. Oh, cute. Nice. No bleeding. Da 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 da. But yes, when the Blood of Dawnwalker drops and when we can play it, I will be live with the Blood of Dawnwalker. I'm going to be jamming as much as I can. There is old Svalblood. Okay, big damage. So now it should be this, right? Very nice. Unfortunately for my opponent. Yeah, sorry about that, Chief. Add it to us here. Yeah, so we'll take that by 70, maybe slightly less. Ooh! Damn, what a cool deck! Wow, that's a really interesting list. The Maddock Dragon synergy with the amount of removal that's got. That was a really fun list to play against. I can imagine it could have some really, really fun matchups. It's so heavy control, but I've never seen a Synthesis Blaze that big. But it makes sense with the Svalblood, right? And they portaled to thin. I'm trying to think what their thinning was. Yeah. I'm just going to quickly build that while I think about it for later, for another time. Skellige Patricidal Fury build. So it's Maddock, Bomb, they were running. I'm assuming there were Red Haze, but I don't know. But no, ship. They had 2 funeral boats. Portal. Were they running Portal? Svalblood Totem. Dragon. Lineage-wise, they had this. They only have the 2. They actually, yeah, they did, because this was an 8, so they only had the 2 dragons. What else did we see? What else did we see? They had Heatwave, definitely. I think that was the game where it was Portal, and they then ran 2 of the Witches, right? I'm pretty sure they had 2 of those as well. They have a backup 4 provision unit. I would say logically yes. Did they have a Brockvar Hunter? I think so. No, they were running Drummond Berserkers. Definitely. Okay. So now I've got 9 provisions spare. Yen, that's right. Yennefer. They had that. So I've got an 8. I don't know if they were running Red Haze. So at 8, what would they have had? It was. Did they run? It wasn't them that ran Cyprian Wily. You could thin with something like Knickers, but I don't think they did. No, they had Avalax Sage. They did have that 3P. They did have that as well. You're right. That just seems wrong, though. Because you're... Yeah. They had the funeral boats. They definitely had Berserkers. I feel like that's just better anyway, because if you're running Portal, you just never want this. They did have it, but... And... was it Magic Lamp? Or was it Cursed Scroll? I guess we don't know. We go first. Could have just been the one, yeah. Feels weird. I think I'll stick with this version, though. Maybe you only run one bone. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, how comfortably can you find what you want here? You need to thin quite well. And this doesn't at all. Right? Portal is -2. Avalac is -3. Everything else is just... Sappers also actually tutors for bombs. Okay, -4, -5. Oh, -5's not terrible. -5's not terrible. So 20... There's no engine you want to protect. The funeral boats you do want to protect. But... -5's alright. Save and exit. We're going to keep going with what we were doing before, though, as it's been working. That was what the plan was. That was the agreement. Maybe we'll do a last Alchemy Artifacts. A last game with that list for some fun. Playing some NT, darling. How's it going? Good? Okay.
Yield and save me some time.
Tell him, Siri. Fine. Let's have a look. What have we got? Yeah, we just played against a really interesting deck. I don't want either of those. Keep that. Okay. This is alright. Actually, this is a reasonably decent hand. Carapace will never be anything to me but Keltulis. It's clearly not. It's going to be Ogroids. But it just should be Kelly. It just should be. I don't know what else to tell you, chat. This just be Keltulis. And yet, Ogroids. Sad. Greedy Ogroids. Oh, it's in hand. I always forget the in hand bit. I hear your feathers whisper. Even slower. We're just jamming the leader ability left, right, and Charlie. All right. Click. Don't want that, but we will. I'll kick the crow then, honestly. Make more.
I hear tomorrow's succulent colors.
Very happy. They're +3 plus... Wait, oh no, they +6 here. They are, right? It's base power to 10. Yeesh. That is some points. Very nice. We're actually even right now. A little scary. Yeah, I'm going away. This is 2 turns away from being a problem. And against... Ogroids are going to have the Sabbath guy, right? Hello, Bassicide. Happy Saturday, my friend. How are you doing? Great to see you as always. I would wager you have a very busy weekend ahead of you as usual. Always good to see you drop in, though, my friend. How are things? Yeah, and Dane over on YouTube, yeah, Cohen's busy. He's got stuff to do, you know? Yeah, it is just rent-free, okay. So, but it didn't stop Geralt. He had family to save as well, and old Gary was too busy playing Gwent. I do. Right. The Darren actually doesn't help me a lot now. That does, though. That's very nice. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're happy with this. We can resist a bleed quite well. We get to play around with Elf and Onion Soup. Let's go. Do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And for those of you that have been watching and kicking around with us, my playthrough of Final Fantasy X as Squaresoft intended will be continuing again next week. So do not worry if you have been enjoying that experience. It will be with us again next week. We lost an hour or so in the nonsense Seymour fight. So we will catch up with that to start with and then continue on with our journey. So hopefully you will all be as excited as I am to continue that. So, Dane, in terms of that, that's 3 games away. So the game you're about to actually play is not anything other than what you're expecting, don't worry. That was more them showing us that there is a lot still to come for the game. Don't worry about that. Oh, really? Wow, that's very unusual for you. Don't have a super busy one. Don's friends has a birthday party. Okay. Okay, well, so 2 birthday parties and a football game, but not so busy. Yeah, so it's a relative scale. You've only got to be in one place at a time. You know what? We take the wins. That's a slow weekend. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Well, it sounds great either way, my friend. Sounds great. And I hope you and the family are doing well. Wait. Whenever you play another unit, damage all enemy units with the same provision cost by 1. Only wait. Why is this good? Hang on. Hang on. Wait. That has the potential to be really good. Alternatively, obviously, Mata will just draw me Geddy. Or Otkul, actually. I mean, we should play Gimpy Gerwin. Yeah, true. Honestly, you know what? I agree. Gimpy Gerwin, I choose you. You are correct. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dane. I know what you mean, but we'll see. There's a lot of ifs and buts, is all I'll say. There's a lot of ifs and buts. Can't not play Gimpy Gerwin here. Crazy. Renfree. Oh, damage a unit by 6. Boo. And the... Okay, I've got to pay attention to the pass. Yeah, there's Crumb. Okay. So... That's fine. So we now just care about our own thing, I guess? They only have high provision cards on the board, which is really annoying for us, actually. So I guess... In an attempt not to be 2-0'd, I just play engines and see what happens. Yeah, and either way, Dane, perhaps it's just one of many options that could happen. Who knows? Who knows? Come on, Sam Milne. You're in a very good spot. I can't do a lot about this because the resilience is already there. Oh, okay. That surprises me a little, but I'm all right with it. I should have taken Matahuri.
Trust equally in heart and
Ah, nice. Let's go. Give Pico with value. We lose this game for not taking Matahuri, but you know what? It was worth it to play Gimpy Gerwin. Yeah. You don't get to see old Gimpy often enough, is the way I look at it, chat. Our lack of golds is really annoying. But, technically, there's still a chance. I think we still have a hope here. I don't know what it is, but technically we have a hope somewhere, right? In theory. God, I cannot wait to play the Cyberpunk TCG. They've just revealed another card, and oh, it looks so good. Wait, they passed? Hang on. Opponent, you're not supposed to do that. Okay. I'm behind by 17. This is going to be 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 6, 7. 9 plus 7 is 16. Doesn't quite get me out. Now this might be a mistake.
one for potions, one for soup.
Okay, so we're kind of further behind than we were, so I have to do this. And then I have to do this. Isn't ideal, but we are ahead. However, we're also 16 points behind. Oh no. But it was funny, chat, it was funny. Alright, we played Gimpy Gerwin, and it's fine. Right. There are 5 cards left here. I need to... Oh, we've played no Freya's Blessings this game. Yikes. Give me... Otkull. No, Otkull. Oh. Okay. We're so far behind here. We're a card and 16 points down, but we do have Ale of the Ancestors with no actual trigger looking at it. That's sad. Oh, that's really sad. Okay, we have a trigger. Ermion is probably supposed to just be for the 4 crows, right?
Blood everywhere!
Move that. Yeah, I just have to be as greedy as possible. I guess we'll find out. The sun is now beaming in, as is typically the case at 5 PM in the UK. No idea what shifted to mean that midday is not the hottest time. But I'm just going to have to close the blind a second, chat. Bear with me. Turn that on. Okay, so opponent has all the points. Yeah. Giga Scorpion. Right. If I Ermion goes here, it's Ermion for a Freya's Blessing. Freya's Blessing. It's for the crows. It is.
I can help you if you wish.
Yeah. Proof I'm not a vampire. I mean, that's true.
She brooks no insult.
This goes here. Here. And now we wait, and I have to be as greedy as possible. I'm ahead by 5, right? With almost no points. So I have to just wait as long as possible. No Otkull sucks, but what can we do? There's no way they don't beat this by like 30 points here.
I'll do what I can.
So that goes there. So this is... Giga Scorpion makes no difference. So I'm up by 20 with no engine, but what I just can't imagine a world where they are not able to jam that in, certainly in 2 cards. But like Osrul should be in this list, so they've got an 11-point Osrul, maybe +3 of... Okay, yeah. That grows again. Oh, really? Wow. Closer than it could have been, and if we find Otkull, we win that game. Right. GG Sam. Ugh. We fall down again. I'm having fun with this list. It is good, and I don't want to give in, but at the same time, I need a bit of a mental pause from it. But we'll just have some fun for a minute. We'll just have some fun for a minute. Just one. Yeah, betrayed by Gimpy. Imagine. What is the world coming to when you can't believe in Gimpy going? You know what I mean?
Oh, I sense trouble.
What a difficult time. Okay, this is a... Oh, no. Okay, Toussaint Trois Hospitality. Sure. I don't remember how to play this deck. Okay, I remember vaguely. We are fishing for... Not you. Better. Actually, it's a pretty good-looking hand. Because Gimpy... Gimpy was doing his best, you know? Ah, Thronebreaker, those were the days. Those were the days. Wait. We're Rot Tosser spam? Oh.
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
You're not fast enough. The windmill ahead.
Okay.
Hard.
Yeah. Don't mind that. Surely they boosted this with an intent to copy it, no? I feel like I should now be Trial of the Grasses this Rot Tosser. I don't want them to be able to create more. I know that seems weird, but I think that's right. Because that's just going to be really annoying for them. So... sad The Witcher Tales never became a series. Yeah, I think the problem is when you make a niche of a niche genre, the game was fantastic. We all loved it. And yet, here we are, you know. I think Ciri can comfortably be as appealing and enjoyable. But time will tell. Time will tell. Don't hate a Kaduk here, but I think I'm supposed to just kill.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I don't know.
And we're fine with that. But again, time will tell. Writing is what CDPR typically do very well, right? Yeah, I think that needed to be the case. Oh, Arcane Tome, fun. I hate this card so much. Should have held on to one of those charges. Never mind. I want to thin and give them the option back, so... Is it... I don't hate a Neroing for the other Watermaster, honestly. It's kind of annoying for them. Thins my deck either way. Gives me a bunch more witches for the turn coming. Yeah. So... Yeah, I mean, I don't know them personally either, and I know a lot of them are working on those projects, but doesn't mean they weren't working. What on earth? What in the degeneracy am I playing here, chat? Well, I know what it is. It's Rot Tosser, Petrie's Filter, nonsense. Isn't this how they win round 3, though? Or am I wrong? If this is just... I'm -8, right? So I'm on 48 points either way. Okay, darling. I think I just pass, right? -1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think I'm just leaving. Like, I buffed the deck that I want. They've got no engines that benefit from the poison. So, yeah, and they can do that, but this is damage a unit. I'll damage your unit, so I just keep killing it. They can't zeal the damn thing. They can put it there, but I can kill it. Between leader and this, I don't think I'm that worried. Time will tell, obviously, but... Cool. Oh no, a renew! Oh wow.
The senses can be fooled
That's...
easily. I warned you.
Okay. Axie here. Axie would be funny. I can't a Nero here, really. It's fine. So, they should still have... They created a Rot Tosser, played a Rot Tosser. There's one in their graveyard still. And they probably have Petri's Filter, right? Fine. Could have played that down there, but never mind. Why didn't I play this next to Hernkaduk? Any takers? Anyone with the information?
What are you gonna do? Huh?
Yeah. Oh wait, they don't know what I am. It doesn't matter how many charges it has, chat. Oh.
Why don't train on the cone and eat it?
Yeah, that's fine with me too. They're going to be so upset any second now. Oh, Lord. This is going to be fun. Yep. Yep. Right. So, we don't want you in hand, and we don't want you in hand. Perfect. I have no Sucrus. That is a shame. The lack of a Sucrus is upsetting. However, that is what it is. Do we have time? Yeah. Because they try and do it now. So we go, alright then.
Your body is stronger than your steel.
So I've got at least 2 guaranteed hits. This, unfortunately, is a useless card. Play a unit. I beg you. The false series a bit annoying.
We all make sacrifices. The Empire
Yeah.
upwards.
Cool. Oh. What are we playing, Gunner? Play a unit. Any unit. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, yeah. Bye. Cool. I love Arna Chad. An opponent's trying to do something admittedly degenerate, but different. Not today. Not today. Silly. Silly opponent. Yeah. You can see them hovering the filter like, please, please, I had a game plan. No. No, fair play. Ultimately, what can they do in that situation, you know? You just have those games. They did the rest of it very well. It was just an unfortunate matchup for them. Fun for us, less fun for them. I'm sure the tables will turn ever so shortly. There's so much Skellige today. You got an espresso machine a few weeks ago. It's been delightful and you've learned so much. Nice. Arya would be very happy. She does love a cheeky espresso. Her favourite is flat white, to be fair, but that you can craft using espresso, obviously. Do I want to hold the Sucrus here while going first? The rest of my hand is playable. No, I'm going to say no. And that was a very good choice by me! An illusionist could have drawn a Rot Tosser from Graveyard. If they had one, yes, but remember, the illusionist would have drawn it, and it would have just created one that I then could also have... My opponent's running Blizzard. My opponent... So you remember that fun that I was having? Gone. All that fun? Yeah. I would, like, I like coffee, but I've got to be in the mood for coffee, whereas Arya's go-to would be coffee, provided it's good coffee. Primarily lattes? Nice. Execute a flat white properly? Fair. But at least you know. You know, you've got to give yourself the time. An elevated pred dive. That is indeed an elevated pred dive. You are not wrong, sir. Yeah, if there's a blizzard, there's at least 24 other removals. Yep. You are correct. No question of that in my mind either, sadly. Yeah. If by choice you're running Blizzard, Tempest, for Impenetrable Fog, there is a non-zero chance you don't like fun. Yeah. So Ryber here has had enough of the world. They have no portrait whatsoever, and they're still just Cardsmith, and have decided, does it kill something? If so, include. That seems to be Ryber's game plan so far. We might be putting a unit on the board soon. Nope, we're playing Glorious Hunt. Glorious Hunt. Cool. Like, I want to play the Adrenaline turn with Vess. So, did they just discard as well? Oh my goodness, they discarded also. Oh boy. Anvu, is there any chance this game comes back? Well, we know there is a new Witcher 3 DLC that we'll find out more about on August the 25th, Songs of the Past. Do I think that means we're going to get more actual Gwent? I mean, no. I want more. I can't begin to tell you what I would like. I would implode if they all of a sudden announced, oh, by the way, Gwent's back. Like, sign me up all the way twice, right? I'm in. Just, you know, don't threaten me with a good time. Tell me how much and where to be, and I will be there. But I don't see it. I don't think it's likely, unfortunately. I need units. So I hope I'm wrong. Like, I've never hoped to be wrong more than I do in this instance. But yeah, but with that said, Witcher 3 is obviously renowned for Gwent, which means with the new DLC, I'd be stunned if there wasn't at least some more Witcher 3 Gwent. Personally, I would be surprised, because I think that wouldn't go down well. And when asked about Witcher 4, the game director was quite clear that we could expect some Gwent in that at some point as well. Again, what that means, I don't know. What that looks like, I don't know. But we can only hope it means that we get some more fun, you know. I probably should have played this differently, but here we are. Opponents found some units, yeah. Oh. Yo, Snake! How are you doing? I was at a family wedding this week. So I was in the Czech Mountains this week. Yes, so that's all I'll say, bud. That's all I'll say. For obvious reasons, but I was busy. Oh, will you stop having things, opponent? Goodness. Good to see you, though. Yeah, it's crazy how great a condition Gwent is in, honestly. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. And they have a heat wave. Do I go for the 2-0? I don't think so, actually. Because right now I've got 5. This is worth 4, 10, 11. No, because they've still got leaders, so no, we absolutely don't, right? Pass. Yeah. It is mad how incredibly well this game has survived. Hey, Akito! Hello over on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Long time. Long time. But yeah, we will see. We will see. We can all live in hope. We can all live in hope. This is going to be a tough matchup now with no defender or Arna Chad. We're reliant on this quite heavily. We'll see. We'll see. Geralt Pro's still pretty good. Them having their leader is a bit obnoxious for us. Trial could be decent. Okay. Sucrus is kind of useless now, right? Realistically. Axie is only as good as what I can steal. So I need to risk getting rid of that. Oh, it got worse. That's sad. I mean, I think we do lose here, honestly. I don't actually see a way that we can win, unfortunately. And that's absolutely true, but there are also just thousands of people still playing. Can't wait to play Dawnwalker. Oh, bud, it's so good. I am so happy. I should have done this the other way around. I should have played Axie. I should have dropped that. That was the wrong way around.
Look at what the cat acting.
I mean, this is one of the most obnoxious decks I've ever experienced. Honestly.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, that was horrendous. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've still got instant queue times in the lower ranks too. Well, that was exhausting. Okay. Now, as we're closer towards the end of the stream, we're going to have a little bit of fun, as we did absolutely no climbing, which is a little bit sad. We kind of went backwards and forwards through the course of this stream. So I will actually find a list I really want to play for our next Gwent stream, which should still be in time for us to climb back to Pro. But... That says owls are on it. We're playing it. Let's go. We have faced so much weird hyper control today. Ah, dear. Some good shoop decks. I'm very over shooped because it's too good now. It's annoying. As soon as Room Mage existed, it took away my love for shoop quite a lot as like a game, as a playable. Yeah. But yeah, I know. It's too consistent now. It kind of takes away the joy of it. Because it's... To make it decent, it very regularly ends up being basically the same mid-range deck. Just sad. Oh, Skellige control. Thankfully, I'm sure Owl's going to be fine. Owlza can do it, I believe. I'm not quite sure how on earth I ever get the orb set up, but I believe in myself. Even if I can never find Saskia Commander. How do I find Saskia, chat? Easiest way is to kick this and it turns into Saskia, right? Not necessarily Sanchez, but so in rank 2, in theory, you can rank it, match into anybody of any rank in theory. But you could rank it, go into rank 3. But equally, I've seen, you know, I've been. Like, you can be in rank 1 and occasionally match rank 4 if it's really weird. If there's, like, 0 other players. I have to kill that, right? It's just too obnoxious not to. Okay, so we just do little bits of setup and we go away, I want to say. Yeah, you should only face 1 above, 1 below. It's technically possible to face further, but very, very unlikely. Imagine not helping. Shoop. But yeah, it's there's just still such an active player base. There are still more people playing now than they expected to be playing after a month of Gwentfinity. It's just bonkers. It doesn't make, like, it is crazy how dedicated the community is to this game. And an impressive testament to, okay, Guide says win round 1, chat. Yeah. Oh, an asshole Meve run. Okay, fair enough. Well, you've got to do them eventually, you know? You've got to do them at some point. I'm going to drop the Elven Seer, because if I can get it down, it's worth doing, right? Okay, provisions are a myth. So maybe I don't then, because there's just no way. They have no armor yet, though. Screw it. I'll do it anyway. Let's see. Did they Oh, right, yeah. Very nice. Good job, opponent. Yeah. Okay, so I now absolutely still set this up and pass. I'm not winning the round,
You are no lunatic.
but I don't really care, right? And if they do pass here thinking they, like, the reach is really simple for me. Because nothing matters unless they hit it. Why did you not use this, dude? It's so weird. All I need now is either, like, pass Alza and Nero together. I can't play a special without those options, but... How weird. Pass. Wait. Are they running Mardrum by choice, or did I just miss how that got created? Wait. Are they just playing Mardrum? Could have been, yeah. Okay, well, we know what we're doing, chat. Depends on what opponent plays. They should play into the round, so we'll tease in a little. Okay, cheeky boat. Do I turn that off? Yeah, we do, right? There is a dwarf in my hand, but we'll just do that. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Are they going to go below the magic number? That is the question. But yeah, maybe you're right, Gula. Maybe you're right. Just seems so greedy. Didn't play below the magic number. Alrighty then, we're gonna have a whole round. Gord is looking small, but we're very happy. Doesn't matter to us. Okay, here we go. Right. Alza in hand is actually fine. Sounds good, Kafka. Sounds good. I hope it goes well. Alright, because I can just play Alza from hand and Mahak and pass now. That's just what we'll do. Right?
I'll bow to your half-assed, self-proclaimed authority.
It's such a shame. All right. Saskia only pulls 2 cards, so we don't really want her now. But it's just set up everything else, right? That's fine.
You see? You must hold it between your teeth, like so.
Yeah. Whenever you play a gold unit. Okay, well, I've got some heatwave targets. Damage immune by 2. Any bother?
First, you learn to fletch.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Shame. I should have really greeded and played the Elven Seer out first to see what they did, actually. That was a mistake. Rather than just playing Alza, I should have been super greedy. Oh, well. My Nero's going to end up being for Gord. Pretty much. It's worth 14. Is it really only worth 14? In which case, 4, 8, 12. A single jump of that, if I've got space, is worth more. Interesting. No. Absolutely not. Good. The frogs aren't going to be massive, right? Hjalmar clashes with Dolb without a sentry. No! Ooh. Fine with me. No bother at all, Chief. Go again then. Excellent. Yeah, my lack of units is the biggest problem here, I think. Ashen blood. Ashen gold. Ashen blood. I'm just going to do this now. It doesn't make any sense not to try and protect this, I don't think. And also get rid of Bloodthirst. No way that double value for the Elven Seer is...
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Take the value while we can get it. Maybe? If I play Elven Seer, this is 6, 12. Plus... no. Oh.
Children giving parents up unto death. It is inevitable.
What have you got left? Again, another weird deck. Kicking around. Okay, Justiana.
Hey, just look at you and your pretty long hair.
Nice. Okay. So if I Nero out Gord here, he's at... Wow, I actually haven't played enough specials for him to be max value. But this is only going to play at 13 points. So Dryad's Caress is going to hit this twice. Hit here. I can get rid of all Bloodthirst. I actually think it's better. Yeah. And it gives me another turn for the Heat Wave. Sure, I've got a 14, but maybe there's something we care more about. Like, okay, so they'll just click Murder Boat. Mine then. All right, see you in 1,000 points. I love this deck so much. Yeah, me too, Akito. Me too. And that was a win. Missing, like we didn't thin well there at all. Like even a little, right? Like we missed Saskia. We didn't get play Gord. I misplayed early on. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite decks. I'll be honest. It really is. Wait, have I eaten today? Had a packet of crisps and an ice cream. We didn't have breakfast. Not you. Yes. Okay. Not you then. Wait. Do I run 2 dwarves? Oh, never mind. This list run 2 dwarves. Inspired Zeal. Right. So the Cursed Scroll then is going to be for either Thimlis, Sove, or Mahakam Pass, depending. That's fine. Yeah, because it's just so hot here that I just don't want to eat. It's really a not. That's an early hen cell. Like, that is an early hen cell. No.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
It's annoying because it blocks my elf choice, but it is what it is. Okay. Fine. Kill it, yeah, please. Like falling stars. Take our time. They've still got to play another card, definitely, at 8. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll make a nice dinner when we finish streaming. It's only nearly 6 p.m, so I'll find something to eat. That's a bit annoying. Why not? So now we'll do that, and I'll bring Simless into hand, and we'll pop. We just pulled the Pyrotech, which is a bit annoying, but we'll pop the Witcher out then, because that hasn't been summoned yet. Now they're active, just dancing around one another. Oh, Forbidden Magic. Opens up my elf space beautifully. Thank you. Sure. I think I just do this myself. Seems like we're having frame drops again for no reason. Sorry, chat, if you are suffering from some brief frame drops. It depends, Voldy. We still, in theory, have time to beat it. I don't know why we're dropping frames here. So, yo, and Akito, you just became a super supporter over on YouTube as well. It didn't tell me that anywhere except the YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. This is really nice here, actually. Seems better. It should do now, yeah. Perfect. Pulls a Witcher. Delightful. We have given them something. I should have buffed more Simless realistically, but whatever. I don't need to play another special. Now we have the movement on the board that we're looking for. We're ahead. Excellent. Yeah, stream's better. Yeah, but yeah, Akito, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. That's massive. So many points available to our opponent. So the question now, is it worth it? Don't care about that. What's left that I could pull? Okay, there is still something pullable for us. There's 2, yeah. I think we still play here on the basis that if I move this, it's 0 points, but removes their lineup. I've got 1, 2... This is 4. Well, it's just better to do this if they are going to pass. Or if they're going to... Yeah, they're not going to pass. They're going to try and push me, but this is my better option, I think. And remember, for tomorrow, Arya is going to be streaming. I've just shouted her out. She is going to be streaming the new Altars DLC, which will be really good. Very excited to see that. Now we're just going to pass because I can grab a Witcher, or a Witcher will jump out, and this is 4 more points. But minus the bleed, yeah, no, we just pass. So yeah, very excited to see more of the Altars, the new DLC. Each one they've done has been really good, honestly. So, curious what's going to happen. I can... It's fine. So I will obviously also be around. Shocking as that may be to all of you. Ooh. Now that this is here... well, she played the original. It was brilliant. Had a really good time with it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Didn't expect to pass there. Interesting. Okay. They're definitely scenario, right? Or maybe... Is this going to be... I think Kerpeten was playing like a weird Adder Spectre deck recently. Maybe it's that. Okay, nice, nice. Okay. So... That's the hand of cards we're looking for. Honestly, that is pretty great. Not finding the other Elven Seer. Okay, that's a bit sad, but... We're graveyard ready. Just to Alza straight off the bat, so that's what we're going to do. Because we want our points ready to go. That's sad. That's sadder. That is a pretty bad Alza. As Alzas go, chat, that one is not it. Unfortunately. It's alright points, but no, not a single engine. Nothing particularly high value. 2 4s and a 3. Eesh. 11 bonus points on top of the Alza, so he was a 16 for 9 with all that setup. Not much to write home about, honestly. Okay, on here.
I pass on every 10th round.
A lot of time else just ends up being a worse flute lady. How dare you? Take that. Just on the basis that it can do... I don't need it to do carryover, I just want it to do damage. And the armor's obviously great. Sadly, so I won't get the double... will I? Actually, yes, we will. Sove next, because of this, we will get it back. That's very nice. Yeah, double assay for opponent, so it's a lot. But yeah, the mid Alza not helping. Boo! Boo, I say. Boo hith boo. Okay, then it's my boy. Oh no, my boy! So it's this, yeah, okay. No problem. That goes here and always kills the greed. Didn't kill the greed. Hey, I'm Reno. Finally reached... Oh, this channel's all about Dawn Walker. Forget Dawn Breaker. It's all about the blood of Dawn Walker, my friend. We always buff that now to keep it alive. We're never letting that disappear. Ooh, Selkirk. That's annoying, but takes out the Cat Witcher for sure. Maybe not. Oh, no, he does. Yeah, okay. Great. I don't want them on that, is the problem. So I just do this. Nice. Okay. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Killing off my toads no matter what I do, sadly. Nah, you're all good, bud. You're all good. Too many Okay. Opponent having double last save really hurts us. Okay, so I mean, we've got a healthy lead of 24 points. Siege, Selkirk, full leader, everything is gone. It's just the amount of chip damage from things like this probably get them over the line. Right? This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on its own. Takes them to 41. If this is worth more than 6... No, this has to be 7 points. Right? There's no way it's not. Unless it's... Unless it's the a brick for the status application.
You shall regret standing in my way.
Yes, yes. Fascinating. How exciting. Thrilling. There we go. Hi, darling. So, chat, with that, that was quite an unfortunate outcome. It is what it is. Can't do much about it. That is, however, where we are going to call it a stream for the day. Jammed many games of Gwent and ended up roughly where we started. I will have some serious consideration for a specific deck that I'm interested in next time out. But there you go. I am going to send you to even more Gwent now, though. We are going to go over to Moshcraft, as he is doing some Saturday Gwent, which I don't think he normally does. So, I will send you over there. Remember, as I told you earlier, Arya is going to be doing the new Altars DLC tomorrow. So please do hang around for that. I will be there as well, in and out as much as I can be. It will be really fun. The Altars is such a great game. If you're interested in it or aren't sure, it's your time to check it out. We will also put up our schedule for next week. Now we are back to normal at some point tomorrow, and you can expect streams from both of us. For me, Final Fantasy X will be firmly back on the menu as we try and beat Seymour in Macalania Temple in his stupid 3-phase BS. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really do appreciate it. It was great to have so many people around, chatting, chilling with us. It was really, really fun, both on Twitch and YouTube as well. So thank you for being here. It has been a pleasure. I will catch you all later. Send my regards to Moshcraft over on Twitch, YouTube. Sadly, I can't send you anywhere because it doesn't let me. But plenty of content to tick through over on my channel. See you all later. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye.